Session 31, Nova Indagatio. It's been a while. Last time you guys fought some crazy shit that keeps respawning in this town. The longer you stay away from it, the more the DM puts more monsters in it. So now it's time to deal with whatever the fuck is going on in this town.
I mean, one of them also bitched out.
That is true.
Yeah.
There is a creature that is an undeterminable amount of distance away that will return upon when the rules say he can travel that far.
Well, which also might even be
And
more.
it may or may not be fucking crazy, considering that its plane shifted away and came back.
As far as we know, he could land in water and drown.
That is true.
What the hell is this spooky carriage looking thing?
No, it wasn't that
you're not
last
supposed
time.
to see that. Don't look at that.
Guys,
I saw
there's
it.
a disappearing spooky carriage.
You saw nothing.
I see that.
No, you did not see that.
Was that a damn Pegasus that was
No. There's a bunch of dead creatures around you. Suspicious pool of water randomly in your way. I mean, you don't have to go through that. You could easily traverse these walls or whatever, or these rocks if you don't want to like walk through it. I don't know if you can see my pings because I'm hidden, but you know what I'm talking about.
Pings. I'll just like step across like that. Just take a big step over the pool.
Well, hold on. When you step up, you'll hear, I assume, a strange language being spoken. If anyone has any weird languages, reveal them to me
I have
now.
lots of weird languages, but
Same.
my character is not out here. Where the hell am I?
Oh, you're off to the side here. I'll bring you up.
Oh, I was like, where am
Well, you took basically a resistance break last time off. I can't do anything, so fuck it all.
Fuck it.
I speak Draconic, Dwarven, Elven, Giant, Veggie, Pygmy, Common, and Catfolk.
No.
I speak
I
Infernal,
speak-
Cyclops, Draconic, Undercommon,
The only
Treant,
relevant
Traren,
languages will start with the letter A.
I got a pistol.
Abyssal? Aqua?
Aquan?
Which one?
Aquan?
Yes. Does anyone speak Aquan?
Yes.
Do you actually?
We talked about this!
Yeah, when?
I picked it
A
up
year
because
ago?
it's also the language of ice spirits.
That is true. Alright, you understand this then, randomly. It'll just be a low, booming kind of voice that says, "You shall not pass. Go away from here."
Is there a treant nearby? Or a wizard?
To you, it sounds more like the lapping of waves in this water. It's just kind of like sloshing around, and you can like hear like there's something like some sort of
Guys.
elements of a language that kind of catches your
Guys,
ears, but
the pool's bubbling at me.
Menacingly?
Shoot it.
Do you have a shocking arrow? Because that would be...
that would be shocking.
I can summon a thundercloud.
Why
An
can't
aggressive
we
one.
pass? I'll just look
A
at the
greater
pool.
aggressive one.
What'd you say, Christian?
Why can't we pass? I
Oh.
asked driven to the pool.
Why can't you pass? You are not the people I was told to let by. I do not know who you are.
I don't know who you are.
Guys, why is the giant bubbling back at the pool?
I don't know, but I'm feeling spicy today.
Bless water.
God. I bless you.
Well, that's range touch, so are you gonna go put your hands in the water?
Yes.
Alright.
Do you also have the materials?
Yes, I do, actually. If you'll remember, when I got this spell, I asked for the materials as well because we weren't sure what all we were going to need for this town.
Okay, if you start walking up and casting a spell and try to touch the water, we're unfortunately
I'm just
gonna
gonna
have
go
to.
let it just grab her if she starts like going like deeper into the pool.
Well, yeah, as
She'll be
she
fine.
like
She
goes
does.
up, she starts casting the spell, and she's about to like put her hand into the water, and the water starts to like materialize, and this huge water elemental just starts to like come up from the water and wanting to swing on the little cat folk. But we'll roll initiative.
I was gonna say, can I get in the way?
Maybe.
It's okay if I
Depends
get
on-
hit.
Sound like you
Like,
can.
We'll
I'm
see.
like, I mean, this is admittedly a stupid action for me to take, but I feel like that she would be like, "Oh, a pool of water. We could, have a." She
Oh
doesn't
my
understand the
God.
language.
Guys, you don't understand the tech. We can have a blessed water elemental walk around and kill some undead by
Well,
just
can I
walking on them.
There you go. I want to move this thing, please.
Just gonna move this out of the way here. I think I need a mountain initiative, and then we're good to go. So I'm gonna say, Megumi, your action is to do the blessed water thing. You're like in the middle of that action. That's what triggered the initiative.
Okay.
And Mountain, when your initiative comes up, you can do whatever you wanted to do. It's like it's gonna go by initiative because it like triggers by this.
It
Her like
fucking
going.
beats me by 0.2.
Anyways,
So
Atihia, you see the water elemental like start to rise up, and it's like ready to like slam this catfolk that's trying to touch it.
What do I know about water elementals? Like, what do we know? Like,
Uh,
like I personally don't know anything about what their
I believe
immune
it's knowledge the
immunities are.
planes. You can give me.
Okay, 'cause I'm like,
And if you just want to know general elementals, but yeah, this is clearly an elder water elemental as revealed in the chat, so it's gonna be a little
that's why
harder
I'm
to
not
know.
doing knowledge
It's like a
check.
water elemental, but
Planes,
elder.
planes,
An older
planes.
one.
There's the planes button.
That means he's got a better wisdom
Oh,
saving throw.
shit rolls again on my knowledge
That's fine.
checks.
That's
but
enough
then-
to know about elementals in general, and you can have one question about this particular elemental.
I know what this is, guys.
Leyland knows all there is to know about this specific elemental and
I
whatever.
need to be polymorphed. No, that's not my question. I'm just.
Yeah, what questions do you guys want to know or whatever?
Well, in general, can we know about like elementals? Like, because
Yeah.
I actually don't recall any of the general stuff about elementals.
Yes. They are immune to bleed, paralysis, poison, and sleep and stunning. No critting or flanking. No precision damage. They do not breathe, eat, or sleep, so any effects that would cause them damage from, like, you can't suffocate an elemental.
I can't put it to sleep.
Correct, you can't put it, they don't sleep. They are
Yeah.
elements themselves. Specifically, water elementals, they usually can create vortexes of water. So you don't want to be in the water. They get
Unless
bonuses.
you like whirlpools.
Yeah, they get bonuses if they are touching water and you are touching water, so they don't get it if you're like outside the water and they're trying to hit you. Other than that, it can put out fires. That's about it. Other than that, it's just regular old DR that you can't really overcome.
They aren't
And,
immune to Constitution saves.
They are not immune to Constitution saves.
Are they
Okay.
immune to any, like, saves?
Unless
Or
the
rolls?
resulting effect is anything I discussed before, I don't believe so.
Okay. Oh yeah. That doesn't work. And I guess my question will be for this one specifically, special abilities.
They're not too crazy. Like I said, he can just do a vortex. That's basically a whirlpool. It functions like a whirlwind special attack, but only can be from underwater. It can't leave the water. So really, yeah, nothing really special if you don't go in the water. And if you recall, the last encounter, there was a banshee in front of it. She had a special ability to drag you to drown you into the water, so there was a combo here, but you cleverly, either intentionally or non-intentionally, did not trigger the combo. Unfortunately for me.
Well then. Fuck do I do to a water elemental?
Evil
not
eye.
immune to being evil-eyed, so I will see it trying to attack the kitty cat and attempt to evil eye it. Which,
Whoa.
I think since I'm just doing my regular one, not my Buddha's eye, I just pick one thing.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Which is I'm doing attacks since to try to weaken its attack if it gets a chance to attack her.
Evil eye. Okay, attacks. Click. And you're the level 8 one, so it should give them -4. Active. Alright, it is evil-eyed.
And
Anything else?
I think that's all I can really do.
Alright, Megumi. Try
What a
to
headache.
bless the water.
Okay, what do I need to do to?
Nothing. You just cast your spell, I guess. If you, I mean, I guess
Yeah.
you can abandon the spell if you want, but you're already you're not going to provoke an attack of opportunity because it's like forming as you do this, so you can still
Right.
do it if you want. Maybe it does something.
Yeah, no,
but...
I still want to do it because the whole thing was Megumi sees this big thing of water and she's just like, oh, it might help to have a big thing of holy water, and she really didn't recognize that anything was being spoken, right? So she's
Sure.
just over there like, I'm going to turn it into holy water, and
All right, you
this thing
touch the
forming.
water and it starts to shine a little bit. The elemental, and I mean you don't understand this, but in Aquan it says, "Oh, it was not a harmful spell. All right, I'll let you leave, since you have not done anything harmful to me yet."
Well, I mean, I technically evil-eyed it, but
Well, it feels that, but it's like not. It didn't hurt it really. So, and you're.
true.
So yeah, it just clearly is like readying like a wave attack at
Yeah.
someone, but Mountain it's your
Alright.
turn.
Leyland, don't shoot it yet, please. I will specifically say that in Elven.
Okay.
Then switch into Akron. And this will just be my fucking turn, though. Is there a way that you would let us past, Great Elemental?
I am told not to let people pass. So no.
Who told you that?
I don't think I should be telling you that.
I need to really think something through here. The vampire was here. That was during I played Rin? Or was I in Mountain during that part?
During which part?
When we fucking rest the vampire that was fucking stabbed in the house.
Oh yeah, I don't remember. Was my
That was not. That was not at this place.
correct?
Or no?
No,
Yeah,
that
no.
was.
No,
Or
that
it
was
no,
the
no,
other
it was
town.
at this place. Yes.
Mm,
Oh no, yeah,
no,
it was the
that
other
was
town,
this
right?
town. The other town is burnt to a crisp.
No, you're right.
This
It
town,
was this
because we
town.
basically
True.
did that, and
It was
since
this
then the
town,
town is gone.
but
Fuck.
Okay.
You were not the mountain yet.
I was Rin, so I have no knowledge. Cool. Me and my pals seek entrance into this town. It is of great importance.
Well, roll me diplomacy.
What?
I'm
So-
sorry, but I've been summoned here to protect this entrance, and I will do so. Leyland.
Yeah, I
is
think
your
at
turn.
this point, I don't understand what's going on. I think the mountain's talking to it.
I mean, I did say don't shoot it yet.
I'm not shooting it. Not shooting it. But what I will do is, I think Leyland's smart enough that there's at least some weird magic going on around here that might even be causing this. So why don't we just give it a 1-2 dispel rue, right? See if I can dispel whatever magic is going on here.
All right. Give me I think it's a caster level check accompanying the dispel.
I just clicked dispel.
Just make sure you're not too close to the bloody thing, because I think they have insane breaches elders.
Yeah, the range is a long range, so you can back up out of its range and then cast it.
Sure.
Does this thing have spellcraft even? I guess I just assumed it didn't, but let's see if it knows what you're casting.
Oh. Well, but it also...
Yeah.
God, that gets into then those weird territories. Do you know a spell if you don't speak the language of the caster?
The way I've always... I mean, I don't know if there's raw on that, but I believe spellcasting is its own, like, arcane language. Like, it's, like, universal, so I don't know, but...
I mean, if
maybe
that's the
not
way you
true,
want to
but-
roll with it, then I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
I believe mechanically, if
That-
you have
that makes
spellcraft, you
sense to me.
can identify any spells, so
Yeah.
that would make sense that... Oh, my lord!
I think that's pretty good.
You cast Dispel Magic in the general... I mean, I think this one has to be targeted, so let's just say you target the elemental.
Yeah, so I target like the magical effect, whatever the pool is, right?
Yeah.
So whatever I
And-
perceive there.
Yeah, and you kind of hear, like, this, like, crackle and this pop kind of sounds start, like, from the, like, the water. The elemental kind of, like, is, like, shifting around. It's like, what spell have you cast? What is this? And then the water starts to, like, whirlpool and starts to, like, funnel like a toilet. It just starts... And it starts, like, drain.
Instantly you
And the elemental just starts going, oh! And he's just, like, getting... He's just getting, like, spun
You're
around
being
and...
sent home, Elder.
My holy water!
The pool just starts to like empty and it just like it just starts to empty
Oh my
until the
God.
elemental just gets sucked down, and then
I'll
as you like look in, like there's no like hole or anything. It's just like an empty like pit that was dug and the water is no longer there.
I'll just have you know that we just made the elemental plane of water as a tiny percentage blessed.
True.
Encounter defeated.
So every
Well,
future
they're
water
not-
elemental that gets summoned is gonna do like a fraction of a percent of a point of damage to undead when they touch them.
So yeah, I don't remember why you're negating, because this town is like permanently in darkness. But I remember I gave an aura because you're
I
like
have
negating it.
daylight.
You have daylight. Okay. So the aura that's being projected around, you guys all see that aura, right?
Yeah.
So that now, because now it is daytime, you're just seeing like normal daytime light. It's not dark, but beyond that aura, you technically can't see anything. It's like magical, unless you have
The
ability
only
to
one that
see
can
through
see is
magical darkness.
Whitney, if I recall,
Yeah.
can see whatever the fuck she
Okay,
wants.
then yeah, you can
I
see
did
through.
And I can
the
sense.
special eye piercings that allow me to
Okay,
see
then yeah,
through
you can
magical
see through.
darkness.
Then yes. But otherwise, everyone else is constricted to the aura there. But yeah, you may walk in. Otherwise, when you don't see anything except for the places that are marked as not damaged still are not damaged, and there's nothing out here anymore. There were demons that were around there that went to attack you at the gates as a reminder, but now they're no longer obviously there.
They're coming along, Leyland.
Yeah, you don't have to like. Everyone doesn't have to like move, unless you have to say otherwise. I assume you're all moving together.
Yeah, no, I'm moving.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm having trouble controlling myself.
There you go.
from
No worries,
the-
no worries. Yeah, I'll just
laptop.
keep you at the party. But yeah, as you move up to there, is when out of this.
again, done. Very important thing. I'm 10 feet ahead of the party because I'm the fucking tank.
Okay, sure. I'll move you guys back a bit.
You wouldn't be 10 feet ahead of me though, because right now I would be up with you because my vision is actually better than yours at the
Okay, fair.
moment. So I'm just staying with you to sort of scout farther. Like I'm not going ahead of you because I'm too fucking squishy for that, but I'm staying on par with you just because I can see into the like darkness. Oh, this fucking Brock
Yeah.
bird
As
again.
you guys like approach, like you get up to there, this bird creature, demon-y creature, like comes out of the house.
This looks like a shadow.
"Brr! Who are you? Brr!"
I'm just gonna deactivate some buffs if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Because I think they would have expired.
this
I'm
ran
just
out now,
not
and
unchecking the
this.
ones that wouldn't have expired.
Sure. We
Who
can
are you?
who are you? You shouldn't be here.
Who are you?
I asked you first.
No, I'm asking you. Who are you?
It's not important.
Is he speaking common?
Yeah, this is in common.
Oh, we're
I'm
we're
the
we're the
wind.
new city council. You need to move.
No. You're not new city council. You should leave before boss man comes out.
Oh, it's a rock. It just looks like a
Mhm.
fucking raven.
But it's a rock. It's a fucking rock.
Another Varrock kind of sticks his head out. What's going on?
Hold on.
Who's out
Hold
here?
I'll just take like little slight steps, just like not like very much, just put myself a little bit in front of Atia.
Yeah, I'm gonna expend some energy from my arcane
Well,
pool
it's-
to get some spells back.
Sure.
I would like to cast a spell on them.
Oh,
All right, if you just start
Oh,
casting
I'm
spells.
not really saying anything to the party. I just
Nice.
want to cast a spell on these rock right now.
All right,
I
you
love
can
that.
cast your spell, but we'll roll initiative. You just start casting magic at them. They are
Okay.
aware of what magic is and all that.
Yes, that's fine.
Don't worry, I'm also aware of what magic is.
same.
So, will my spell go off first, or is it going to be based on initiative?
We're gonna say because you are like right in front of them, and you start casting a spell. It's like initiative is triggered, and whenever your turn comes up, your spell completes and so forth.
Okay.
I have to just make sure I roll.
Felix,
these
you need to stop
properly.
cheating.
Roll NPCs, please.
Remember to remove haste and further, because those will most
I
likely be
have.
done now.
Speaking of that, if it ever comes up, unless anyone can make a strong case for it, you shouldn't stack. Even though they're both dodge bonuses, the AC shouldn't stack because it specifically says haste and other similar effects do not stack with Blessing of Fervor.
Yeah.
So if you're doing like AC,
I don't think actually they are stacking.
I think it was when I was looking at your thing, but it's like 1 AC, so I didn't really care. But
19.
because they're both dodge bonuses, so technically they mechanically should stack, but specifically haste and things say that similar effects don't stack. Anyway.
Oh, well, that's because the Blessing of Fervor gives +2. Haste only gives 1.
So yeah, so the 2 should take effect, but you shouldn't be getting 3
Yeah.
total.
I'm not.
I know, I couldn't tell. It just in your breakdown of your AC,
Okay.
it was listing
Yeah,
haste plus
yeah,
1.
it shows them still, but
Yeah,
it
I
isn't
didn't-
counting both.
Okay, that's fine then. All right, Leyland,
It's just taking the stronger one.
you have initiative. As you
What a
hear
surprise.
Atihia start to chant some words. I guess you could spellcraft to see what she's doing, to see if you want to
You know what?
coordinate.
I'll
Or
just let her do her thing.
All right, you want
Just
to
got this is another 20.
hold or delay, or what do you want to do?
No, I'm gonna support her in doing her thing. you
Oh,
know?
okay.
Way I'm gonna do it.
We support women here.
Jess,
Yeah.
do you still have Death Ward on your character?
It lasts a
Yeah,
decent
I just don't
while.
see the buff on her token, but I'm fairly sure you did 3 cast and then said fuck the 4th.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she did, but I don't actually have an actual buff to turn on, so
Okay.
I
So-
can give you that.
Wind Elemental Leyland is gonna whisk forward like the wind and put her windy arms on her homegirl's shoulders and put a spell on her. Namely,
What are you doing?
some of that greater invis.
Ooh, I like that. Oh, wait, it's personal.
It shouldn't be.
Oh, target, you or creature
Yeah.
touched. Okay, yeah, okay, cool.
Well, range is personal, I guess, because like you have to touch them, and just instead of being
Yeah.
touched.
All right.
Oh, I think I know why it's not range touch. It's range personal, so you can't create a range wanted with meta magic and shit.
Yes, that, and also you can't make objects invisible and stuff like that.
No.
All right, Atia, you disappear.
All right, that's me.
Oh,
Atia.
yeah, it's not the right in this.
What are you casting?
I am casting this,
Oh,
which to just make your life easier, I will also post
Yeah, I can do that too.
what it does.
Debilitating pain. The target is overcome with intense pain, causing it to be stunned on a fail save or dazed for 1 round on a successful save.
A burst.
God
Stun
damn.
resistant. The Vanish of Rocks has spell resistance.
But now for mass, its duration is 1 round per 3 levels. Oh, wait, but it just says the spell functions as debilitating pain, except for you can target 1 creature for every 4 caster levels you have. So
Yeah.
does it not last longer then?
no, it lasts
It's
the
still
same
1 round
length.
every 3
They have
levels.
the same duration.
Yeah, for the failed stun. The daze is always just a single round, no matter what. But the stun can be
Okay.
several rounds.
Okay.
Yes, there is some spell resistance to overcome here.
Okay. Do you want 1 caster level check, 2 caster level checks?
I think by raw, it's each creature. It's like an AC you have to
Yeah.
overcome from the spell, so yeah.
Also feels more fair for like you doing it to us and shit like that too.
Ugh, unfortunately both will fizzle.
Wait, but is with my bonuses in there?
I don't know, are they? I
Well,
assume.
because they're written.
Oh.
It's just plus 13.
You have
yeah,
to
that's
add
just-
them.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just
Then both
that's
will
just
pass.
your level.
Both will pass with your penetration abilities as you penetrate their spell resistance. And now what do they need to do? Make a will save?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed, Jess.
DC 24.
Oops. I'll reveal those. Reveal. Reveal.
Oh,
one
you
fine.
motherfucker.
So one is
Got one.
stunned.
Four
The one that
rounds?
failed is stunned, and the other one is dazed.
Yes.
Yeah. One is
The one
dazed
that
for a
failed is
round,
stunned
the other
for
one is
4
stunned
rounds.
for 4
The
rounds.
dazed one is dazed for 1.
Is dazed the one that's also bad? Is he like basically stunned? This creature is unable to act. The dazed creature can take no action, but no penalty to AC.
Yeah.
All right. Brutal.
But he's also only done it for like 1, so
All
on
right.
his next turn he's fine.
Megumi.
How's the headache?
I mean, yeah, there's obviously a headache. I was just going to cast a.
Yeah.
I'm just doing a low-level blessing. Just be happy.
Bless
I
it.
can't.
All right, and you bless him up.
And that's all I can do.
You hear, ooh, like lagging a bit. You hear some squawking coming from inside. There's clearly more or something going on. As they hear spells being cast.
Oh, are they hearing spells being cast through a building? Just, you know.
The door was open, and they were
Okay.
hearing talking going on, and all of a sudden it's
Okay.
quiet, and some things are happening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just curious. Just curious on how we're ruling hearing spells, you know.
You know, we did kind of air raid this building, so it's fair enough.
What is this?
I just am glad that all of these buildings are skylight ready.
Mm.
We're gonna make this town great again.
I need
I
perception.
said it like it is. I live in darkness now.
I need perception checks from the party.
Yes, please. But my screen is gray.
Oh no.
I'm busy. I got rocks.
You're just watching these rocks like be dazed.
Yeah.
Remind me how your dragon thingy works. Do you have like blind sense, or what exactly is it?
Yes, I have blind sense.
And what does blind sense say exactly?
He just knows that they're within
I know
30
the
feet of him.
location of. I'm aware of the location of essentially any creature within 60 feet of me. I
It's
think
60. I thought it was 30.
it is definitely 60.
But without the precision of blind sight, the creature with blind sense usually
Yes.
does not need to make a perception check.
Yep.
Provided that it has line of effect of that creature. Alright. You cannot see what is there, but you can sense something coming up behind that Varrock and kind of squeezes past him. It's like there's like a lot of darkness still in the non-aura of, well, I guess everything's in the aura here, but the sunlight is shining down and there's like shadows being cast around the buildings and everything, and it feels like this creature is like skulking in the shadow and your party doesn't seem to react to it. You can sense something's there, something like as big as the mountain that's just like creeping in the darkness, but no one else reacts to it when you would expect like people to react to it. So clearly they have not seen it or something like that. But
Yeah. The wind is whispering. Big boss man coming through.
Question for you, John.
mm-hmm.
Does my weapon tell me, as we have found out, it can sort of sense fucking magic without apparently seeing shit?
It does not say anything about that.
Okay.
And just verifying with my sight, I don't see anything.
Nope.
Yeah, also, I apparently do not own any token with vision on this scene. That seems to be what's fucking me up. I have no idea what's going on.
I feel like that's like
Well,
a
I mean,
refresh thing.
Leyland
but-
is gone.
Wait,
I
Leyland
did
is
the
gone?
refresh.
Wait,
Yes.
where is Leyland? Oh, did you maybe delete your token back soon? Or maybe
No, I did not. I'm still even in initiative, so
Oh yeah, what? Where are you?
Not here.
I just phased into the ether, guys.
Yeah, you're like weird. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I'll just pull you back out.
Thank you.
But
Don't
I
think
don't
you
know.
turned in this.
I did not. I'm not invisible. I would see myself if I was.
I don't remember where you were, but you can just move yourself wherever you were.
Thank you.
Strange. This Varrock is stunned. You hear some more squawking and movement inside the building.
Also, just, I don't know, Whitney, you might want to hit the other in this buff.
The
'Cause that's the
mountain.
one you could, the current one you have on you doesn't work properly.
What invis I'm supposed to use?
From the sheet, I think that one works.
Whatever, I don't care. It's not that big of a deal.
Ah, okay. Well, if I recall correctly, John, the weapon could act on its own, casting its fucking spells. I didn't need to do an action. It will just fucking do it.
If you wanted to, yeah.
Cool. First, so far as sure, yeah, I am within the range that I need to be. I was still a little bit, like 5 feet closer to still having the rock in there, but also trying to get more of the other things with me. Then I will hit the one that is dazed.
Mm-hmm. Well, as you raise your weapon, just give me a second here. Yeah, in common, you'll hear. In your head, you'll hear a voice in common that just says, "Do not dare strike my pets. I will devour your soul if you proceed in your action. I'm willing to speak
Eat me,
with you."
Daddy.
So, just to make sure here, rocks
Consume me,
are
father.
demons and abyssal, they are magical beasts, right?
What are you asking, the Varox?
No, I'm asking you.
No, I mean, like, you're asking, are the Varox magical beasts, or what do you, which
Yeah, I'm
creature are
asking
you
this
asking?
because if they are, I'm putting on a buff.
Oh, okay.
I don't
They
think so.
are large, outsider, chaotic, demon, evil, extraplanar.
Cool, yeah. Elysian Bloods doesn't work on them. How many chunks? That will definitely fucking do this. This is what
I'm willing to still speak with you if you do not harm my Varox. We can
I shall not shift my feet in the ground.
discuss this.
He's trying so hard, guys.
Extra planar demon. That's right, demons, you said one of them was?
Yeah, I believe they are demons. Let me just double check. Varrock.
Yeah, rocks are demons.
Yeah, they are demon, yeah.
Yeah, it's near as fucking cool.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking my weapon becomes heavy because I think blocks are also magical in some natures. I think they have spells.
They do have spell-like abilities. Yes, that's right. Alright,
Doing
you
up weapon.
wail into that one. What's its AC? You're attacking the dazed one, right?
Yes.
The dazed one. AC. Okay, I believe those are all hits.
And just so you know, my weapon is currently +5.
Wowzy.
Yeah. If I don't know, does it still get stronger when it drinks blood?
Maybe.
Okay.
Now this creature
What's still
survives as this weapon wails into
Still
them.
my turn.
Yeah.
In my head, I will talk to my weapon. My dear partner, would you do the glorious honor of inflicting great pain upon these wretched magical demons?
Yes, that creature had magic. I will feast on them.
Cool.
We said this was inflict serious mass, or what was this?
Inflict serious wound mass. I have it
Alright, do
here.
you have the roll? Yeah, can you roll it?
Yes. First, though, I don't. Oh, actually, this is one thing I forgot to fucking look up. Is if it had the spell resistance.
Believe they do, but
Spell resistant, yes. Okay. So, well, technically, because I don't think I need to see the targets. Oh, I'm not opening that. Flicked. That. No, one creature per. Okay. So since I can only see 3, it will only go on 3. I will do 3 cast level checks, John. They stunned, then the one that isn't stunned, okay?
yeah. Those all fail, unless you have any other bonuses.
Then they only take half the damage.
Alright.
Wow, your weapon's only cast to level 13 and it's already casting like 8th level spells? That's crazy.
So DC 13, I think it is Will, John. DC 20 will saves. And you take 18 because it's round. No, it's round up, right?
Wait, why is it 0.5?
Did half
Right.
because you are only taking half the damage.
Yeah. It's always round down.
Okay,
I
then
believe.
they each take 18 points of
How are you
damage.
taking half damage when your caster level checks didn't even succeed?
Because it is.
Oh yeah, the spell fizzles.
Oh right, it's a spell. Yeah, the spell's a fizzle.
Also,
I'm
also
I'm
you only
so
divided the
confused.
13 and not the entire thing. But yeah.
only the 13, not the 3d8 as well?
No. You should divide everything, but that roll only divided.
So
the
yeah,
13.
you slice into these things or smash into them, and then you kind of like hold the weapon out, and it kind of like this like dark energy kind of sweeps out at them, and it kind of gets like deflected, and the weapon goes to you. You hold me back. You should let me go, and I could have killed them.
You, my friend, are the one that's still recovering your powers.
Anything else from you?
Nope, that is my entire round left.
I believe this is the one that's dazed, so it'll be no longer dazed at the end of its turn. It kind of... Why are you killing us? What the fuck is wrong with you? Leyland.
Alright, I'm ready to destroy this man's whole career.
You still can't see him.
I don't need to. And you will be able to in a second.
The whole thing where you technically have line of sight, but you don't have line of sight, technically still works with the whole seeking bullshit.
Yep, Seeking just works because it ignores the mischance from me not seeing him. I just need to be able to target a square and know he's there. Tis all I need. Alright. I'm just thinking, should I spell combat or not? Do I want to use this? Do I want to... You know what? Sure. That's a cool spell. I'm sure that'll come. That'll do great. That'll do nicely. Alright, time for some spell combat. So I will spell combat, however my final spell will be... Could I... Yeah, my final spell will not be delivered by arrow, it'll just be a spell. So I will first do my attacks against the Invisible Man.
Alright, so you clearly knock your arrow and point it at that square.
Yeah.
Alright, it'll immediately like telepathic to you and just say, "Stop! We can discuss this if you strike. I will release a creature that is not seen right now and it will devour all of you. Let us be civil."
Yeah, I think Wind Elemental Leyland really wants to fight some shit right now. So he's gonna pretend she didn't hear that and whisper in wind out loud, "Sorry, me no speak so good," and shoot him.
Habla no English.
Habla no inglés. Alright. Alright, then -2. I will... Yeah, sure. I will spend a point from my pool to make sure I hit. And I'll press the button. Yeah. Now, once he gets hit, so the first attack that hits might change his AC and stuff for further attacks, so we'll see.
Okay.
So, just let's see if the first one hits, or just anyone hits. Alright, let's
First
go.
one is a 32, which probably hits. Indeed, that does indeed hit.
Well, then he is affected by Dimensional Anchor for 1 round, and he is affected by Fairy Fire for 1 round. So, bitch just came visible.
I don't know if that will do it. Let me see. Or what is the wording on Fairy Fire?
Alright, this is specifically for magically concealed creatures. This is what the bow does.
He's not magically concealed. It's like a special
Yes,
ability.
it is limning. My bow is limning. On a successful strike against a creature affected by means of magical concealment, the weapon outlines the creature in Fairy Fire
Well, he's
for 1
not
round.
magically concealed.
Okay.
he is using an extraordinary ability to be concealed, not
All right.
supernatural or magical. I believe
All right, so
extraordinary
then
are
it is.
magical.
It does not reveal him, I guess, but not those provided by extraordinary abilities. Yes.
Oh, then yeah, then that won't work.
Yeah, it specifically calls that out.
Yeah, because extraordinaries aren't magical, they're just you. You're just doing it because you're you.
Alright. Well, fuck it. This dude's getting presto blasted. Yes, and for DR reasons, they are clustered, so.
They're +3.
It is a +5 weapon.
Oh, +5. Then
Yeah.
that DR is definitely overcome. Yes. The many shot. Yes.
But my weapon buff is fucked again,
That's
so
fine.
it doesn't properly make it a +5 weapon. So it looks like a +2 in the rolls. So
Does it also do that on damage?
yeah,
It is, yeah. So +3 to all the damages.
yeah.
Sure.
I'm just gonna do the math for you.
Yeah, I believe everything is a hit. So just give me the 3 times how many hits. 1, 2. So 4 arrows. 3 times 4.
Yes.
Give me the
40,
answer.
50, 53, 53 and 12 is 65 damage plus 15 cold.
I got it to 64.
Did you do any cluster shotting?
Yes, that is clustered.
that
all
work
clustered together?
For
80 damage, I mean.
resistances wise?
I don't see why not.
Energy resistance cannot be overcome, so if it has energy resistance or energy immunities, those will still apply.
Yeah, but I'm saying in terms of cluster shotting, like I apply to each arrow or
I can
cluster
click
shot.
you the cluster
Yeah,
shot.
what does cluster shot say?
All damage is clumped when DR happens. Same for, I'm guessing, energy resistance.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's like worded specifically.
When you use your full attack action to make multiple ranged weapon attacks against the same opponent, total the damage from all hits before applying that opponent's damage reduction.
Okay, so I guess energy resistance would be a damage reduction thing.
Yeah.
Although damage reduction is DR, so it's separate, but yeah, whatever, that's fine. Alright, it takes a bunch of shots. It yells out, this will be in like common, everyone can hear it.
Don't you have a spell, Felix?
Oh yeah, was
Yes.
a spell released?
There will be a spell,
What is the
but
spell?
I just want to get his reaction first, right?
Okay.
Before I unleash my
So yeah, the arrows kind of like ping into it. It'll yell out in common, "Fools, you! Send yourselves to death!" And he'll just yell out in
Alright.
a different language.
Well, as he takes a deep breath in to make sure he yells as loud as he can, from outside his inside bellows forth a cloud of gas and death. As I summon a cloud kill upon my enemies.
Is that a poison?
Might be, yeah. I think it counts as a poison.
I think so too.
So, maybe demons are immune, so I shouldn't cast that shit.
Well, he is. I don't know about these Varrocs.
Alright. Cloud
Well,
kill.
you wouldn't know if he is immune, but
True.
it looks like this maybe is a demon thing because they're immune too. So maybe you wouldn't bother with that.
Create a 20-foot radius sphere of poisonous. So that is 50.
Their own. It actually doesn't say it's a poison.
Description:
Okay.
Spell turns a bank of forks.
But it's not even- it doesn't even have a poison tag on it.
Yellows, green, and
Creatures
poison.
immune to poison are unaffected by this spell.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Then I wouldn't have cast that shit. Never mind. Then
mind.
instead, let's put a different spell on the dock.
I mean, would
Let's-
you know he's immune to it?
Well,
you see
I was
these
mainly
demons,
casting it for the
yeah.
for the dudes, right? I was gonna be like, have this cloud and die in a corner, right?
Yeah, but you know that demons aren't immune to poison, right? Well, they?
Wait, no, demons are immune, right?
I
thought
said
that
it
was
seemed
demon.
like it because the rocks are also immune to it, so I don't know if it's like a demon thing. I'm assuming it might be.
Immune to electricity and poison.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
you go.
like almost every demon is immune to poison, as far as I remember. I just didn't realize. I just didn't realize cloud kill. Anyway, I just does this need sight? Does this need sight?
Snowball him.
Well, I guess I don't think. Yeah, fuck it. Can I? Alright. Can I masochistic shadow the guy that I can't see?
I don't know what that is. What does that do?
It's a spell.
I would likely say
read through it
maybe
first?
not because of reasons you wouldn't know, but you can try. What does it do?
But yeah.
You animate the target's shadow, instilling it with maddening hunger for its own life energy. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely.
I mean, it's
do
in
that.
the arrow, right? So it's because you hit with the
well, in
arrow,
this
the spell
case-
gets released.
In this case, I would try to deliver it by arrow, yeah. I was gonna do the other one to... you know, because I can't really deliver cloud by arrow, but... Yeah, then I will give you another attack to deliver this one by arrow.
Okay.
Alright. Come on,
Oh
game.
my lord.
Oh, it's pretty good.
That
So
is-
for one, you take an additional.
Well, the bonus from magic still isn't in there, because...
it passes its save from the spell.
So
Very
you
sad.
take an additional 60 damage.
Ooh.
Minus whatever. Energy
Does
resistance
anyone
he
speak
has.
Terran?
Yes.
Fuck you. Alright,
Let me
it's,
just double check, but I'm 99% sure. Yes.
in Terran, after he gets shot with this crit that just kind of like pierces him, he says, "Ah! Come out, Death! Death, we need you!"
Oh my god, my
What
bunny
was-
is coming back.
And Elvin, go back. He's yelling for death in Terran.
Oh my god, I think my bunny's coming back, guys.
All of you start to feel the
Christ.
ground like rumble after he said that.
I
Like, the
don't.
ground starts. Well, yeah, whoever's on the ground.
I feel it, but I'm steadfast.
Well, I guess your blighted sense is like a 360 degree. So
Yeah.
you would sense a very
Well,
Uh,
I don't think
Maybe
this
not, maybe
extends
not, yeah.
into the ground. I don't feel like it should.
No, like
Sure.
yeah, like he's
well, you
still
can
in stand
visibly
of
see.
sight.
Sure, you can just
Yes.
visibly see the ground, like pebbles are like
Yeah.
rolling and stuff. Like at Tahia, yeah, like you feel the ground shake beneath you. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna put some rocks to sleep.
Ah, now you're in for it. Now you're in for it.
Oh, shut up and go to sleep. We're gonna slumber. I'm doing the obvious. I'm split hexing it and doing it on the two that
Or like
what's-
full
not the
health,
one that's
basically. Yeah.
stunned. Yeah. So the other two.
Well, one is no longer dazed, but it's like almost dead, and the other two, one is like stunned for a while but full health, and the other one behind it is full health. So
that
up to
one
you what
is-
you want to do.
Technically out of range.
It can move slightly.
I will say you definitely can feel the vibrations that clearly something is coming out of that hole soon.
Oh, that hole. Okay.
Yeah. So
Wow,
if you wanna
really?
move- so if you want to move closer to that, you can, but that's up to you.
No.
Yes,
I
take
will move like over here.
Get behind the mountain.
And still, I want to put the two rocks that are not stunned to sleep. I know
Sure,
one of them
yeah.
is almost dead, but
Okay, and then they need to make a will save, or yeah, okay. Will saves.
so there's.
Flip
the
it down.
Oh boy, this is their weakest save. I believe that is a fail on both accounts. So they just collapse into sleep.
We got.
Night night.
I believe there's a buff for this. Yeah, sleep.
To sleep, stupid birds.
Anything else from Matihia? Megumi.
Alrighty. I am going to... I'm going to move on up a little bit.
Be careful to clump too much. We don't know what the fuck is coming out of that hole. No, I just need to remember, as soon as they take damage, they wake up from this fucking thing, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to cast Blessing of Fervor, but it's like...
Yeah, you don't need to click it. You can just reduce the charge if you want. We all know what Blessing of Fervor does. Everyone can be fervored up. Please select your blessing before you do your turn. Out of the back side of this house, you guys will see, poke around the corner, another Varrock.
Oh my god, more?
What are you not doing? What have you done?
Your friends are sleeping.
This creature will have to make another stealth check. Only the mountain will get a perception against this. Oh! The lowest it could roll.
Okay, let's see.
I don't know what your max roll is. No.
I mean, does my weapon get a chance to perceive him?
No. I think you can just do this. There's no save. That's a standard action that provokes an attack only if it is aware of it. You're not.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's not
I am
within
aware
5 feet
he's
of me?
there, I just don't know where.
That's what the stealth check was for, dude.
Yeah.
Yes. While doing this, it's considered sharing the target space.
Possessed nerd.
Can still affect, though can target only the owner. It's considered incorporeal and takes half damage. All right. If you have any morale bonuses, you no longer get those.
There might be an issue here. I'm just checking something.
What morale bonus on?
Any morale bonuses you have are no longer applying to you, if you have any.
I think that's just Bless.
Okay, so that will be negated.
Yes, Bless and technically Heal Feast.
Alright, those are
Oh, yeah.
negated.
Okay.
And sorry, was that a spell or just like a supernatural action?
It was an extraordinary ability that he's just done. Oh wait, actually this specific ability was... Oh yeah, it is an extraordinary ability.
I just wondered if there was like a spellcraft or anything that
No.
we could do to... Okay.
Or save or something.
Yeah.
Okay. So this happens to
Well,
all
as
of
long
us?
as it's not something related to anything extra dimensional, like I don't know, shifting like semi-ethereal or something like that, then it should be fine.
Alright, and then it does do a spell.
I'll just turn off the... It happened to all of us, right, John? The no Bless thing?
No, just you.
Oh, just me. Okay, I will turn off Heal Feast and Bless one.
Using its power, it will invade your mind. I need a will save.
No.
This is a mind-affecting ability.
Cool.
And yeah, he's mind buttressed.
Yeah, it doesn't mean he's immune, I don't think. It's not...
It does.
That
all,
one
you're immune to
specifically,
mind
yes.
affecting?
Yes.
No, not mind affecting. To specific mind affecting stuff like possession, for
Yeah,
example.
he's not possessing. He's trying to...
Yeah, no. But
do
Is it a
things.
charm?
Nope. It is tagged in mind affecting.
yeah, roll
There's
it.
no possession or influence it's doing over you. It's trying to hurt you. In your mind, in your brain. 23.
What
Yeah.
brain?
The effect, it is like in the 30s.
It is not a fear effect. What is the DC here? DC. Boo! That succeeds.
If he's going for the brain, shouldn't he be going for the hammer then?
But it says partial, so what happens now? The target must succeed on the initial will save. Oh, if you do succeed at the initial will save, it is sickened for 1 round. So you're sickened. If you fail, you have to make a fort save, so you don't have to do that. Oh shit! Lucky that didn't happen. I didn't realize it did that.
What, you would have killed me?
It would have brought you to -1 and you would have started dying.
Oh, I would be fine at -1.
Oh, whatever.
I don't have that amount of HP, John. You need to get me down like -40.
Oh, boo, yeah, I guess because you didn't fail the first save, you don't take any of the other effects. So you're just sickened as you feel this creature just like, not physically, but it's like putting its will onto your mind, and you just get like a headache and you get sickened.
All right. Did I feel this thing go into his
Yes,
square?
it is now like in his square. Technically, they occupy the same square.
Okay.
So does he have full cover?
He's considered incorporeal while he's specifically. Let me double check what it says. While it's like this, it is considered to be sharing a space. Neither creatures take any penalties from squeezing. Though, when it's this, it's considered incorporeal and only takes half damage from spells and magic weapons. Ghost touch weapons
fine.
affected normally.
Doesn't sound like I'm providing a cover.
No, it's just considered incorporeal, so half damage from everything.
I feel you can still hit it fine though.
Yeah.
True.
How long is this guy stunned for? Probably long enough that it doesn't matter.
Still like
4
2 more
rounds.
rounds.
Another Vrak coming out of the other side.
Hiya! Birds on
You're all dead! You're all dead! As he says this creature emerges from the hole.
That's early.
Oh my god. I can't see the creature, but I can see a creature's picture in initiative, and it looks dank as fuck. Let's go.
That's a giant fucking worm.
Knowledge check?
Yeah, knowledge, arcana.
Why are knowledge checks
You're
always
not
like
sure.
5 or lower? Like,
Guys, I know what this is.
You do know what this is. This is a death worm leviathan. What do you want to know about it?
How hard does it explode if I make it?
It does not do anything when it explodes.
No. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You misunderstood the
Thank
question.
you. I don't get the joke.
All I'm saying is I see a pimple coming out of the ground, and I want to pop it.
Disgusting.
Ew. Okay, what is it gonna do? I don't know if people should be in range. How close are you guys to it? Oh, actually, you guys are all pretty far. Alright. It does have a ranged attack, I believe.
Felix, does it have any resistances?
True. That's a great question.
It is immune to acid, electricity, and poison.
Cool. Alright, I'll save my further questions for when they're relevant.
Yeah, so you guys are spread out. But I think it's going to...
Is it gonna touch attack me?
It's going
Some motherfucker needs to
to...
attack me.
lie. It's going to release
Also, don't forget we have life bubble, y'all.
a ray of acid kind of comes out of its mouth.
Also, unless it has some sort of true scene, it doesn't see me. So I don't know if that would change its trajectory.
Perhaps. Let me see what senses it has. Oh yes, it does.
It doesn't
know
look
you're
like
there.
it has eyes, so...
It knows you're there.
Probably tremor sense.
Fuck.
Yeah, so
Damn it!
It's Toph in worm form.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. This thing is also attacking its own boss right now.
True.
And it's
Reflex.
acid, not poison.
Reflex for half.
Crazy.
That probably looks like a pass. Anything above a 22 or higher, you can take half.
Okay.
And is there any other effects to this? I don't think so.
So I'll take 29.
That's about it. The mountain. Oh, I gotta roll this guy's save. Because he is in your square. No! Does he have any resistances to acid? Please, God. No. Alright, he's still alive, though. But he does take a big chunk of acid damage.
I am attacking the stunned rock.
Alright. As you raise your weapon again, he'll like whisper right in your ear, "Stop this madness!
Shut the fuck up!
You will die!" Okay, attacking the stunned one. So that's a good... Boom. Boom. 22, does that hit? Yes, it does. Boom. He's still alive.
And then I will have my dear partner cast the Flick Mass on these two rocks and the worm.
I don't
Which
think
two?
you should be worried about the worm.
Which two
This-
rocks? That one.
These two here.
These two? Alright, go for your caster level checks. The worm, I don't think it has spell resistance. It does not.
Okay, then rock stunned and the other one.
The stunned one you fail, the other one you do pass, and it will die.
Wait, this one just dies?
This rock, the stunned one dies. Or,
Oh,
the stunned
that-
one passed, sorry.
Yeah, the stunned one passed. I was like, what?
The other one will take the full damage.
It takes 29 points of
Oh
damage.
wait, will save, right? Will save.
Yes, one will save.
Oh, failure. 29 points of damage.
What did you roll?
Oh, sorry.
What? Yeah, that is, yeah.
Take half, I assume.
Yes.
It roars in anger. This Farak is sleeping. It hasn't taken damage, right? Yeah. Leyland.
Alright. I want to Oko this worm.
I can call the worm off. Stop! He yells in common.
Oh,
You guys
don't worry
can-
about it.
Everyone can get bonuses on perception checks if you want to try to see him, but I don't know if you care at this point.
I mean,
I
I can't
don't
even hit
currently
him where
care.
I'm at. Well, actually,
I'm gonna destroy this guy's life by one-shotting his worm.
Harold, yeah, you still can't see him. Megumi, you can't see him.
he's part of me. I can't see him.
So, I will unleash hell on this worm.
Ooh, that's yeah, you see him. He's in the shadow of the mountain, just like mimicking his movements, and he's like hiding in his shadow.
Homeway, just fucking kill him.
Oh, you're actually like right beside him. Well, he's in the mountain square, but yeah, you're like you can just see him like right near you. You can make a knowledge check on him if you want, but he looks
Alright,
very bloody.
the attack that's marked haste is going to contain a spell.
Okay.
And all of those are going to be going on Big Wormy.
Felix is our single target. I deal with the ads.
Felix is like, hey, he just gave me a huge fucking target to, unload on.
All right, all those
It's my
hits.
lucky day.
Do you have to add
Perfect.
any extra damage, or can I just apply all these
I
damages?
would like to add some extra damage.
I
How
mean-
would you enjoy a
The
maximized
arrows are they are
intensified-
actually +5s.
Okay, the damage is coded correctly. I can just apply it, or
Yes, the damage is currently correct.
Okay. And you're doing some
Um,
intensified shenanigans.
And yes, I would like to do an intensified maximized snowball on this dude.
Oh, for some
So-
reason that's not working.
I'm just gonna click it, it's gonna roll it, but instead of the rolled damage, please just take 60 cold damage.
Okay.
I just
Is there some way to stop it from the map from moving when I'm like on the edge with my cursor?
Oh, it doesn't do that for me,
think
so I think that's a
so.
setting somewhere that I turned off.
So I'm taking 60 cold damage here.
Yes, please.
Let me check if it has any resistances.
Well, you told me the resistance before, and cold
The
wasn't in it.
immunity was, yeah. No. Oh, okay.
They said all there was, but maybe there isn't. But
Well,
might
it
just be
survives,
because
but-
the thing you and maybe use, Felix.
Yeah, so that was like 150 something damage.
Yep, it's barely still up. It's like bleeding and like pulsating the blood is just like.
Yeah,
I
I don't think
think-
there is. Yes, the only way is like scroll out further, so you just like see more, so you don't maybe need to have it. all around.
I look sadly to the party and it's like, guys, I didn't one-shot it. Please finish it.
I can't reach it. It's too far away.
That's a
Alright.
yeah.
That's me.
You want to steal the worm?
Maybe. um.
I also know the best plan. Megumi makes murderous intentions on it and makes it kill the other ones.
In common, you hear coming from the mountains back. Okay, you guys are clearly very strong. Can we just talk this out, Jesus?
And you just shut the fuck up, you're so fucking annoying.
I know things.
Get out of my fucking body!
I'm not in your body. I'm in your shadow, you idiot.
Still feels disgusting.
I know things. I can tell you things, but if you kill my worm, I won't tell you anything. I can tell it to go back.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Oh!
You're useless then!
Ah!
I do like a good murdering from time to time, guys.
I'm not sure if I have anything I can do to the worm, unfortunately.
It's fine.
Can you sleep it? Ah, you're too far away.
But I can do something to this dude right next to me, probably.
Oh. Please,
Love
I'm tired
that.
of listening and fucking yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping.
Mm. Yeah, we will attempt to suffocate this.
What
Boyo.
the fuck?
Well, spell resistance.
He doesn't have any, unfortunately.
What?
Sucks to be him.
Fort save. Okay,
Fucking
here we
die.
go. Here we go.
Get fucking killed,
Back.
bitch!
I mean, he's low
Yeah.
HP. I'm just gonna. He just starts suffocating on the floor. I'm not gonna bother reading how exactly it works again, but
I mean,
He
he
just-
dies in like 3 rounds.
yeah, he just collapses to the ground and starts choking on his own. Yeah, he's.
Right.
Yeah. Basically, he has he has to make 3 more fort saves. If he fails, on
He's
three,
given up on life. He's voluntarily failing. He just collapses. Megumi.
Oh, look at him! He had pretty colors.
Everyone can now see this creature just fall out of the mountain shadow, and he's just like.
So I'm reloading, so I might need your help on this.
Sure.
I need to take 10, and Atahia and the mountain should take 5, gain 5 back each.
Right.
True. If you're
And
thinking about blessing, I will tell you, everything is within 50 feet of you.
okay,
So, well, not bless,
Prayer.
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 I think press 40.
well, I was gonna say I can't see Atahia, right? Like I have no idea.
Oh, she's
where
invisible,
I-
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you know she's probably close.
Well, I'm just saying. I
Oh, for the
can't-
sake of healing her? Yeah.
Yeah, I can't directly
Yeah.
heal her. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to channel some energy, some healing energy, and hope that it hits her.
Spread some good vibes, you know.
Yeah.
I dig it, I dig it.
Are you loaded back in, or
And-
do you need me to click it?
Yeah, I need you to click it. It's taking a minute.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, I will do your channel energy. Hiya! You can exclude things, right?
Yes.
Alright, you'll exclude 2 people or whatever. Everybody can heal. Damn, 26.
And that'll be my turn.
That's some good healing.
Now the rocks finally get a turn and they're gonna
Yeah.
fuck us up.
Well, 2 of them do.
True.
But we did just kill that boss.
That is true. Morale check. This Varrock.
You want some?
No, leaving, bye-bye. Starts to fly away.
Oh, look, clay pigeons, Leyland.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
What?
I see nothing. Time to leave, bye-bye.
Oh my god, they're gonna start a rock family somewhere.
I mean, Rock's also actually just fucking cowards.
With this thing's last defiant breath, it will randomly target with the 3 visible people. That will go
Me.
on... Wait, Layla, are you invisible too? No, you're not. You're just flying.
I'm not
around.
them, just wind.
Alright, it will launch an electric bolt at you.
Ooh, I
What?
love that
Not
for
me? The big beefy one?
No. So this is against your touch AC. Whoa, which I think should hit.
Whoa.
An
that's
electrical
crazy. I
jolt
think that
kind of
hits me.
cracks out of its mouth and... Oh wait, you're flying though. It actually can't see you.
I am flying.
Alright, so that'll go
Oh,
to
true.
Me.
the mountain. 33 against your touch.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm having the same issue that Felix had, where it's just gray for me. It says I don't have a token that has
What the
vision.
hell?
You can cut down this electric fucking bullshit?
You can cut the weapon
Yeah, but
or
that's
ammunition
mouse?
out of the air. It's like magic, I think.
Is this
Weapon.
magic?
You can cut the weapon or ammunition out of the air, so you can do that for weapons.
Ah.
There's a specific feat you
Fine,
can
I will
take
get
to do
that later.
for magic.
For now, you're fine. But the next time, when I get the upgraded version,
Can you see now, Jess?
No.
I dragged out another token of yours. Are you
Oh.
on Megumi? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It says
Yeah,
you're on Megumi.
it's-
um,
It's okay. I'm gonna try reloading again, I guess.
Hmm.
Alright, does that electrical bolt hit you? Just take it and finish this combat.
yeah, basically many things hit my touch AC. So.
Alright, 36 damage. Your turn.
Well, I'm still second. But for the fun of this, we will exit this dance. I will... What is it? Buffs. You're slightly fatigued. Just gonna walk up here. Not like that. It's fine to measure. There you go. Now this thing isn't a demon, right?
No, it's a magical beast, I believe.
Oh.
It is a gargantuan magical beast, yeah.
And it gets affected by Elysian bronze, though.
You smack into it, your blade is happy with the
Hammer.
blood. Your weapon, whatever. It squishes it, squashes it, it collapses and back into the hole, dead.
Be out of attack with just go some rocks.
Oh yeah, sure. You can kill
then-
the stunned one, and the sleeping
Cool.
one will die.
Hey, then the other sleeping one. Nothing.
Wait, where's the mark is dead? There we go. But yeah, so the last one is sleeping, the only one left alive, so we can just end combat. What do you guys want to do this
Yeah,
sleeping?
I tried to do something to it, but no.
You don't like smash its head like a watermelon while it sleeps?
Well, no, I was trying to cast a spell, but I failed the spell resistance by not one.
Do you guys want to question it or just kill it? That's a lot of
But it's
experience.
not my
I
turn
consider
to do
keeping
anything.
him,
Except up to Leyland.
but then I remember he's like really annoying.
Yes.
So, right, while a giant dark crow demon mount would be cool, I think him just having a voice would be more annoying than that's worth. So,
Damn.
You could like cut out his tongue so that he can't talk,
Oh my
or clip his
God.
vocal cords.
well, that's a little fucked.
I'm
So
just
do
saying.
you want to do it or shall I?
Oh, allow me. I go up
those that
next
are-
to him.
Yeah, those that are damaged can do the take 5 thing while you're
Yeah.
or just do a heal or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, it might be loading in. Oh,
We can deal with that later. Yeah, so you go up to the sleeping Varrock. What do you want to do to it?
Yeah, I'm gonna whisper into its ear while it's streaming. Gonna whisper. All your friends are dead. The only way you can stay alive is if you manage to provide your adversaries with all the treasures you know of. It's the only way you will survive. And I'm just gonna repeat this thing until it wakes up and then just smile at it as it wakes up. Like, oh, hello there. Arrow knocked, pointed in the face.
Oh God! Looks around. There's like a bunch of dead Varrocks. The dead boss guys
I
there.
was standing over a rock with a bottle under it, just dripping it down into it.
The worm,
smiling
at
is,
it. Worm.
The worm is just slinked over the hole, bloodied out,
Hey.
guts everywhere. Oh my
Boss is
God!
on the floor dead.
Oh my God! What have you done?
What do you mean? You started it.
No, you did.
Yeah, that's fair enough, actually. But a bit of genocide never hurt nobody.
Oh my God!
Time out. I feel like there's something to talk about there after.
We have not heard of this aggression since the humans. I didn't expect this from elves and a giant and whatever that cat thing is back there.
I mean, we have met beforehand.
Oh God!
Been a few months, but
What does us meeting have to do with me not expecting your genocidal tendencies?
I don't know why he brought up genocide.
Oh, I don't know. I thought it was, like, appropriate, but...
It's not
Yeah,
appropriate.
you got something for us? I, like, pull the arrow back a little bit.
What do you want? What do you want, you sick people?
You know what? What do you got? Let's see if it's worth it.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
No, who the hell is that? I can give you information. You don't want to be here at night.
We know that.
Oh, okay.
Why exactly what will be here?
There's this dark ethereal carriage. It runs by the town at night. Anything that crosses its path, it steals their soul.
Ooh. Still not
Creepy.
100% convinced I have one, so...
But kind of cool. Can I hijack this ethereal carriage?
I don't know much about it other than that even us, it's like indiscriminate and we don't come out here at night.
Where did your
Okay.
boss hide his
Okay.
loot?
Loot? What do you mean?
Treasures. His precious belongings.
Hmm. He kept most of his valuable belongings on a different plane, but there are some things in the house that we have. Shinies.
Oh, that would make me so happy right now.
Now, question for you. Do you know if there's anything worthwhile down this hole where the worm lived?
Yes. I mean, there's not valuable things, but it's a way to travel.
Where to?
It's a wormhole, guys.
Yes, basically. It's extra dimensional travel.
To where?
I'm not sure. I don't even know if it was complete yet. I know that's what we were working on.
Do you know where he was planning to go to?
Nope. Above my pay grade. Ah,
I don't think you're paid.
we are paid. In souls.
I was.
Ooh, I actually love souls. You got any left over for me?
It's a figure of speech. We don't actually collect souls, but many of my kind do, you know.
Okay. Well, I thought that was more of a devil thing, but here's me being racist again.
Oh, maybe that's... I don't know what I'm talking about, you know. Ah!
So, Lenny, what the fuck do you want to do with this thing?
Oh, well, he said there's some shinies, and I do love shinies so much. Maybe if there's enough of them, I'll be happy enough to just let it be free.
Sure. You want to take the easy way or the quick way with the house?
The door is open, bro.
True.
Yeah, but the wall could be too.
Yeah, the back wall's
Door.
also open.
Easy and quick. Walk through the open door.
Yeah.
Oh, you got no.
That's 24 to you, Atahia. Or, yeah, is that Atahia right there? Yeah.
Also, okay, Bird, take us to shinies. I love shinies.
Alright, if I show you where the hidden ones are and everything, you won't kill me, right?
Yep, as long as there's enough of them.
What define enough?
Well,
Don't
you
know
hope
when it's
that
enough.
it's enough. Basically, you're paying for your life right now, so you just show everything and you pray it's enough, or you just die.
Okay.
Have you heard the legend of like when you pass on, then they weigh your life in the balance, and if the scales tip a certain way, then you go to the bad place, and
I think that's to do with
Kinda
you
like
being
that.
honest and good.
I haven't heard of that, but okay.
what time of day is it, by the way?
It's like midday
Well-
by now, probably.
Okay.
Still looks like night.
Well, around you guys, it looks normal, right? You're negating the darkness, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can follow it into the house, and it will bring you to their cache of money. So someone put
I'll
this on
stay
the-
out here and The boss was John.
I've lost
You're
internet.
welcome. You're back.
We won the game while you were gone, so
Interesting.
yeah.
While we're inside the house, John, I will walk over to the boss. I will strike him with the hammer. It's like,
Jesus.
did you get anything from that? Or no, because he's dead.
I believe we've extracted what we can from him.
Fair enough.
Are those that money? Is that like to be split?
It's just the money he shows you, so you can do whatever you guys want. This is just a pile of money.
Gotcha.
Whoever wants to grab it, you can grab it. You can split it up now if you want.
Is that all the money he shows us? So like going around
at this specific
the hidden
moment,
places.
He'll take you to. So there's an area where he has you can open a chest and there's this money, and then he brings you to another area where there's like a little armory with like weapons and stuff, and there are the following weapons.
Yeah.
I'll just fill the bottle that I have, John, with the blood from this thing.
Before you mutilate this corpse, can we like look at it and see if there's anything interesting or important on it?
Sure, I mean, if I see anything
let's
like
do
that.
the loot first.
Yeah.
So I don't lose this. What else is in the armory? There are also 2 wands that are relatively low level for you, so I'll just give you what they are.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I auto-identify them if they're low level enough.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
So these will be max charges.
Yeah, but it's just energy one, it's not bad.
True.
The Orkery one is funny.
There are 2 scrolls in here. Well, there's a bunch of scrolls. I'll give you the low-level ones automatically, but the high-level ones... Well, actually, to decipher scrolls, you just need read magic. So,
Yeah, we agreed on it's read magic, and then if you can cast that school of magic, it's done.
I need to step away for just a sec.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I think at this point it's 6th level spells you all can cast. Well, besides Felix.
Ooh.
Or is it 5th?
No, for me it's fifth.
I'm
Full caster should be 7th, right?
It's at 7th already!
at 7th, yeah.
God damn!
You're at 7th.
So I guess 7 and below. Just get out of red.
Okay, so there's 1 scroll that you guys aren't sure about. That will need a caster level check, I think we said, for higher level scrolls.
Yep.
So if you want to just give me
Does
that
make
now.
a little bit more interesting. $50, Felix knows what it is.
That should be more than enough to know it is this.
Nice.
Rock to mud.
Fucking scroll.
Oh, rock to mud is quite dank. It sounds really lame, but then you look at the effects and you use it on the battlefield to destroy an entire army, and it's pretty dank.
You find these weapons, magical weapons that
Cool.
are in chest.
I just see a bunch of money.
And then he will take you to another room that he says, "Alright, here's our last area where we have valuables." And he shows you, I'm just going to list 2 high ones. The rest you can just take as cash. I'll just say it's like 100 platinum worth of gems.
Yeah, we only care about high value diamonds basically, because of spells. I think the small diamond, yeah, it's important, but yeah, else, yeah.
The 100 platinum is like spread. It's like multiple. It's like a lot of gems.
Yeah.
So it's not like 1 or whatever. Is there anything else in here of interest to you? That's the bulk of the stuff. He takes you around the house. You went to several rooms, and he says, "All right, that's all I have. Is that enough for my life?"
Yeah, I think constantly while going through, I've sort of been giving him the disapproving look to just make him extra scared. And he says it's everything. He looks into my eyes. He sees disapproval. Does he reconsider? Does he start begging? What does he do?
I heard there was a secret room in here, but I don't know where it is. He kept it away from us. Maybe extra things in there.
I mean, you know where there is a secret room, Felix. You know where the prison is. Well,
I'm
not
aware,
prison,
right? Yeah. I think I'm gonna act as if I'm doing some like magical bullshit. And I'm gonna be going around and I'm gonna go and find, because we've explored this place before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because we looted this place before back when someone else had it. So I'm just gonna find the old nooks and crannies and the secret room.
Yeah, give me a take 20 perception. Just see if you find anything else. You know where the other secret area is. So you have a 39.
But that isn't enough. Just call me and I'll come in with my fucking eyes and just point it out to you.
Yeah, so you easily find that area you had before, and like you said, it was kind of like a prison area. There's not much in here. There are some like bones and bodies and stuff of like random creatures in here. Nothing like interesting. Like there might be like an orc body or like a goblin and stuff, but they look like they've been drained and stuff, and not recent or whatever. But your perception is enough to know that there is. You go through the architecture of the room of the house, and you realize that there must be a space that, like when you like walk outside and you look and then you walk back inside, there is like an area that you can't quite access. That is clearly some sort of magic involved. That's like altering the house in some way. That's like hiding a cove of the house.
Yeah, my eyes open. You see the narrow red dragon slitted eyes. And they focus on the wall.
Like, yeah, do they have any special things?
No.
You could definitely identify, like the dragon eyes will reveal that there is like a secret way to get into this area. You just don't understand how without some sort of magic investigation. That might work.
I see nails, so I'm gonna use a hammer.
Yeah, caster level check, so you can dispel the magical protections. That won't do it.
That doesn't do it, because it's an 18.
Oh, it's supposed to be an 18?
Yes.
What was his caster level?
It's not really a hammer, Felix, it's more of you taking a bulldozer to it.
Welcome back, Jess.
Thank you.
I just need to fix the cameras real quick. Boop.
Sorry, I have some real life stuff going on too.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's all good.
It's okay.
18 will do it. You will dispel magic, and the ripple of magic kind of like fades away, and this like stone wall now is like clearly the mundane way to access the secret area is now obvious to you. You can just like place a hand in this like stone block, and it'll just, like depress in, and it'll just like shift aside and reveal a room.
Felix, I think you should have cast Rock to Mud there.
I could have, but I didn't want to. Yeah, I think as I push in the stone to reveal the contents, I look to the rock. And I tell him, I can sense it. You're free. Go, fly.
Give me
Start a career in wrestling.
Give me a D100 to see, as you see these immaculate pair of boots that are just like on this pedestal in this room. Ooh, 94. You can give me a spellcraft to try to identify them on the spot. They are caster level 9. Apparently your default is to identify max level 13.
Max level 15.
Oh, plus 2. Oh, yeah. You can identify just at a glance that these are boots of teleportation. Any character wearing this footwear may teleport 3 times per day. exactly as if she had cast teleport.
Oh, take it down.
Alright. Who wants some boots? Because, I mean, I'm wearing boots already, so...
I'm also wearing boots. I mean,
Well, I'm just going to put it on your sheet, Leyland, and then you can
Alright.
gift it to whoever as you go up and grab them. There you go.
I am
So-
not wearing boots, so I guess I could.
You want to?
Sure. I mean, I can already cast teleport, but then maybe
Yeah.
I just don't have to prepare it.
Well, it depends.
Yeah.
Can they cast teleport on everybody or only on themselves with these boots? Because that is a very big
It's
distinction.
as if you had cast the teleport spell, so you could do this normal
Ah,
grab everyone or whatever.
Yeah, that sounds like you boots.
mm.
As you access the secret room, the Varrock says, I didn't know about that one, I swear. Please.
Yeah, no, I mean, I literally told him, as I just unlocked the secret room, I already told him that he's free.
Oh, okay. He goes and
Yeah,
flies
I
out.
had like a whole thing.
As he comes out, no.
I thought you were talking to the Rock. I heard Rock, you said Varrock. I was like, why are you telling the Rock to be free? I was so confused. I thought you were like
that's a
memeing
little funny.
because you were like having the spell to turn it to mud or whatever, and you were just like threatening it or something. I'm like, what the hell are you saying? Okay,
Yeah,
but you meant the
that's a
Varrock.
little funny.
Okay, I misunderstood.
Alright, unfortunately, I cannot gift this to you with the
Yes.
gifting thing.
Oh, you
I
have to
can
do
request
the
trade.
trade thing.
So smart.
Yeah.
Turn to request trades.
Yes.
But yeah, the house is thoroughly explored.
Alright, this
I'm
is
sorry.
the wrong character.
Oh, nice.
Not the best one. Needs to just be Atahia.
So many characters.
I know.
so little time.
But
No,
back.
it's doing the best one again.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, is it like
weird.
defaulting to that? Why don't I just remove you from ownership of that? Do you need that sheet anymore?
No.
I'll just remove you from ownership, but keep it just in case you need it, so that it shouldn't be.
My only other thought is if it's somehow having you selected on the, like
I removed
bottom
her,
left
so
characters.
try now. She only has ownership over her one sheet now.
Mm-mm. Still saying Atahia the best one.
What the hell?
Alright, can you
Um,
send me a trade request instead?
Yeah, maybe.
Does that work?
Weird. Yeah, you don't have ownership. I don't know. The game is buggy today.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, because now it removed Whitney from Atahir, so I think you had the character as Atahir the best. And that's why I kept doing it that way instead of this Atahir. That's my only guess. Yeah, because now it's just Atahir and Leyland. I want to spectate.
Alright.
What are you
Keep on
guys
watching.
What are you
Oh
doing?
yeah.
What are you doing?
Also, since I kind of decided I'm just gonna be shooting people because I love doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, I did already give you the rod the last time, right? No, I did not. Yeah, you want this rod?
Sure.
One of you should, if you can use wands, use that wand of resist energy, because I can cast it, but then that would also mean, like, if you weren't near me, that you could cast it on yourself.
Yeah, I'm really good with wands.
Okay, isn't this conversation is helping us out? Can one of you make me fly?
Why?
I want to check what's down below.
Didn't that end badly the last time you did that?
No,
What do
it
you
wasn't
mean?
him.
Never done this.
I mean, I can still currently fly.
I don't have any more of that prepared, so I cannot.
If you want, I can make you fall down slowly.
Well, this would be getting back up.
No.
Well, no, I guess you can't really I guess maybe you could teleport to the...
I can't teleport.
You find these items on the body before you wanted to desecrate it or whatever, the boss guy.
Hey, I thought it's just like put it on like the ground. Like I found some money on a wound.
You know, it's good that he could protect himself from the law. It's not very good that none of us are very lawful.
Actually, partner, could you make me fly potentially?
Why don't you just throw a rock down there and see if see what happens?
How much do you weigh?
Well, everything about 700.
Jesus.
You're too big for me to lift you up. But I can fly.
Yes, I know. Leyland, do you have one of those flying potions in your artery of bullshit?
Ooh, I have a lot of bullshit. I'll check for you in a second. I'm taking notes right now.
As again, I just need a way back up.
Well, I can literally get you back up, no problem.
Oh.
Alright. There's that. Just gonna put that on the list.
Oh right, I need to boost your influence now that you're home. I forgot that.
Yeah, if you want to go down, I can just feather fall your ass with a tattoo.
Cool. And so going back out.
I can feather fall my ass with a tattoo, and I can dimension door us.
Fuck it! I'm gonna go check out what's in the hole. Anybody wanna come with?
Nope.
I'll guard it up here.
Yeah,
You
well,
guys-
if you
you
fall
guys
into
do-
a different dimension, we're not getting you.
Yeah, you do remember what they told you, right?
True, which is why actually I wanted the fly thing in case it's the fucking portal at the end.
Yeah, all I'm saying is that, no, you can't fly. You're not
Not
legally
today.
allowed.
So it's either all of us go or none of us go.
Well, no, yeah, like if there's a portal at the end, then yes. The question is just... I'm wondering if there is... Just, yeah, I don't want to risk it. Actually, Argenia, can you see the bottom? You can see further than me.
I look down. Can I see the bottom?
How far can you see?
Well, like, I have the see in darkness, so, like, as far as my normal sight.
Oh, okay. So yeah, around, I mean, I don't know how you would estimate. I guess give me a perception check to see if you can estimate the distance that your vision starts to... That's pretty good. So yeah, you can estimate around the 100-foot-ish mark. It feels like you can still see further, but it just seems like it there's no material that you're seeing. It just kind of like fades out into like darkness, even though you know you could see through darkness. It's it just seems like you can probably make out. I mean, you're like magical. You can see like some waves of like magic at this point. Like the reality starts to like bend and shift at that like point. Which before there was like
portal.
Yeah, before there was like a pile of skeletons and bodies. Now it's just nothingness. Well, you can see the edges of the tunnel, which actually, if you're looking down there,
Wrong hole done.
Huh?
Wrong hole.
What?
The skeleton hole was the other hole.
It doesn't matter.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Hey, I know what
So-
holes we went into.
Here's the question:
It's
if
the
we
same
go through
hole.
the portal,
I want to know what John was going to finish with.
yeah,
So when you're looking down, you can see on the maybe around 50 feet down, there is this giant hole that worm looks like it. You can see the body of the worm is like.
Okay.
It was like it's still lying
Like
on the
where it
top here.
came from.
Yeah, it didn't come from the
Because
portal.
obviously it wouldn't be straight down through the, like, portal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
could we walk on the body of the worm to get down to
Could-
the portal?
You could walk down it. The hole, like I said, is about 50 feet from the portal, whatever
Yeah,
you're calling
that's
it.
perfect, because that way we can just throw the worm head back into the hole and it'll reach all the way down to the portal.
You could do that and see what happens.
Yeah.
So do you guys want to be standing on the worm body while you pull its like carcass into the
I
hole?
don't think so.
No, I'll just kick it off.
All right, so you just kick it down to like let it, and then just like
Bye
fall
bye,
into
worm.
Okay, so you guys are doing that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm so confused.
So
Yeah, I don't know.
let me.
Basically, from the worm's ass to the portal, that's a 50-foot drop.
Yeah, let me do a little drawing to help visualize at least what I'm trying to describe. So this is the hole here, like this,
Yes.
and then it's like fading out into some strangeness. There is another hole over here where the worm is like kind of has slithered out and is dead and is like that. Your plan is to dump this head into the hole to drop into this area here, if I'm understanding correctly.
The plan is to make the wait. Can I draw?
I don't know if
Yes.
you can.
The plan is to make, instead of the worm go like this,
Yeah.
I want the worm to go like this.
Yes. You're gonna kick the head down so that it
Yes.
goes down like that. Is everyone?
For no other reason other than the fact that it feels like it was made to be that way. You know?
Is everyone
It
okay
just
with
feels
that plan?
correct.
As it transpires.
I guess.
All right.
I don't want to
you know,
go
I just
through
feel
this
like there's-
portal. I don't know what y'all
there-
are fucking doing.
There's a wormhole and it needs a worm, is all I'm saying.
Okay.
Give
I feel like
me
this is very important.
someone else. Give me a D100 who hasn't rolled.
I'll do it. Considering it also makes sense, I'm the one pushing the worm in there. I don't think the others are strong enough to do it.
8. All right, you push this huge worm head down into the hole. It like flops in, and then the hole, like, the head, like I guess only everyone who can see into 100 feet of darkness could see this. The head kind of makes contact with that ripply area, and it kind of just starts disintegrating into it, and the body just starts to slowly get pulled into it. It's getting pulled out of that hole, and then it just keeps slithering down into it, and it just and then the whole body just slithers
Bye,
into it
worm.
until you see the tail just
You're
like
home now.
and then it just like disappears into the portal or whatever
Alright,
that.
the worm's home now, guys.
Well, that makes cleanup a lot easier.
Leyland,
So-
should we like try and close this fucking thing?
Why?
I don't really like the idea that there's some sort of extra-dimensional space that leads into my home.
It's probably one way.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I don't.
I was
why I
thinking that
said
we could
probably.
ransack the town and just use this as a garbage pit.
I love that.
Is there even anything to get here?
Yeah. Watch. I heard they have a cool ride at this town that we could jack.
You mean the River Steel Souls?
Yeah, that one.
I'm just gonna in my head test them. I think they're getting a little bit suicidal. I don't say anything. I just done. I have no answer to you.
You have a pretty good description of that creature. If anyone cares, they can make a knowledge religion if you want to think about.
Yeah.
It's a very specific description. There's not many of those things
You know what?
around.
I'm gonna put on the Facebook.
Ooh.
I didn't do much better, Jess.
Yeah, you're not too sure at to hear Megumi.
Alright, Facebook. Facebook time. Alright, my sheet's lagging a lot.
Yeah.
Wonder what causes this town to be shrouded in darkness. Can we like undo that?
Yeah, I think
Maybe.
Alright, where's the button? There's the button. Religion was, right?
Just make sure. You guys never told me
Mhm.
about you releasing a vampire lord, right?
No, that vampire's nice.
Yes, you know this to be a death coach. It is two spectral horses that pull an ornate ghostly carriage that windows are blocked out by dark, heavy curtains.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, you know it's a fearsome, phantasmal carriage pulled by ghostly horses. It appears without warning to collect and carry off unwilling mortal souls to the afterlife, slaying their victims first if need be. It can apparently understand languages but can't speak. I don't know what else you want to know
Can it be
about it.
defeated?
Yes, it's essentially a creature to be defeated or fight.
So what you're saying is that this could be a mount.
It is undead, incorporeal.
Because it's undead, a lot of the things you
has-
want, you can't really do anything to.
It has spell-like abilities. It has an aura of doom, which basically everything within 30 feet you need to make a
Sounds so cool.
A creature, you need to make a will save. It's a mind-affecting fear effect. And its main thing, it's a supernatural ability, collect soul. When it deals damage to a creature with its touch attack, it can immediately attempt to collect the creature's soul, forcing it to make a very high fort save. If you're under its fear effect, you have a -4 to your save. If you succeed the save, you still take 3d6 plus 16 points of damage. On a failed save, it will take 160 points of damage, as if affected by a Finger of Death spell. The soul of the creature is slain by this, or if you do get slain by that attack, you become trapped in the Death's coach in its interior, and your soul can only be restored by a miracle or wish. That is a death
So you're
effect.
saying I get a ride either way.
I can survive one hit at full HP.
Well, that's if its touch doesn't do any extra damage, right?
Its touch does do extra
it
damage.
says touch attack, right?
Yes, it will do.
That sounds like an extra ability on top of something. So...
negative energy damage a lot.
Yeah.
At will, it can do ghost sounds.
Oh,
Don't
that's spooky.
Therefore, to help with the save, but that's it.
And 3 times a day, it can do a quickened fear spell and a phantasmal killer.
Oh, I can do that.
When I die, this is how I want to go out. I want to get to go out riding in the coach.
I mean, so does that mean
You know what?
want that
I think I'm gonna leave my business card here for the coach, just so it knows where to find me in my moment of death.
Oh, it does have another ability. When it has trapped a soul, its movement speed doubles.
Whoa.
They can fucking leave with the sword.
That's so funny.
The doubling occurs before applying any other effects that increase its speed. So you could haste it too, I guess.
Yeah, it sounds like this thing can just one-shot kill me. And probably everyone else.
Yeah, I'm the
Which is
only
fair.
one that stands a living chance. Take
Probably
one
not,
hit.
actually.
Probably not.
Well, Death Ward would help because the main thing is a death effect, so you'd have a good chance
Okay.
of saving and stuff.
Yeah, you get a +4.
Hmm.
But we're still throwing like a DC of around 30, and it's just like, oh, okay.
I mean, that's cool.
I mean, I'd love to see this thing in
Oh, yeah.
action, but I'm not fighting it.
We just gotta find something small and innocent with a soul that we can just lock
Chain
outside
down in the town.
while we watch.
Just let it go.
Oh my god.
Why
Well,
would
I'm
you
not
try
sure if
to
a-
put something innocent in there?
No, that wasn't me talking. That was like the voice in my head.
The voice inside my head. But here's a good spot. Why don't we take a quick break, use the washroom,
Yep.
get some water.
Yep.
And we'll come back after. We're back.
So, I want to try to determine, and I don't even know if there's a way I can do this, but why this town is so attracted to undead and demons and all of these weird creatures. So I guess I'm trying to see if there's some sort of magical beacon or something that's like making this a hot spot of...
Yeah, now that you guys have settled down, you guys are investigating the area a bit. You can use your detect magics and you're looking out, and it wasn't obvious at first, but I'll give you your take 20s.
Also, a quick thing out of game. We never went into this tower the first time we were here because there was a shadow guarding it that then went inside.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's been a few minutes. So if you have any buffs that are minutes, they have drained.
Yeah. Essentially all the rest of them are minutes, so removing those.
Yeah, so
Therefore, still be up and going.
Anyone who can see beyond the aura of daylight, who can see in the darkness, can see that there is like a trail of a lot of bones that start around like you can see my ping, right? Starts around this area, and they like are clearly like laid in like a path that leads up to this big mansion. They're just like, it's just a bunch of bones like littered, but it seems like in like a deliberate way. Like they're clearly like in a section that like starts in like a path that leads up to.
I'm gonna laugh if we are the cause of this whole undead infestation.
It was bad like this before we let the vampire free.
Yeah, but it got worse after she was free, and the wizard was killed.
I think it was more the wizard being killed.
It was more the wizard because it was like we had disrupted the like power structure, so then like other big bads came in to like take over type thing. Well, do we follow the pile of bones?
What bones?
Yes, please.
Let's go.
What bones?
Bones.
Bruh.
Bones.
Bones.
I can't see them.
Yeah, so as soon as
I'm telling you there be bones. Oh, I'm not invisible anymore.
Oh, I can't select my token even. That's crazy.
Oh no. So as soon as okay, well, hold on. Who's the first that sets the first step on the bones?
I mean,
so it starts like right here.
Oh.
They're just like littered on the floor, but in like a fashion where it's like clearly they're made on a path towards the house, but they're like everywhere along the path. I mean, they're not like literally every little piece. Like you could probably move slowly and carefully and try not to step on them, but I'll need like some sort of acrobatics or dex check to avoid stepping on the bones if you want. You could not even step on the path and go around them, yeah, sure, if you want.
I'll step on the bones. I want to know what's up with this shit.
Alright, so
you're getting boned.
So who is where? So Ati is like walking up to the path. Where is everyone else?
I would be behind the mountain.
Okay.
I'm following her, but I just hear bones and then she's walking into the darkness. So
you can, if you walk there, you have lit up this whole path, so you can see all the bones and everything. So you can see up to the door that is closed.
Yeah. I'm where I am right now because I can't move my token mainly, but
yeah, you can be hovering around. Are you still an elemental?
Yeah, I'm just look. I'm not an elemental anymore. Buff's gone.
Okay.
Actually, not an elemental.
So yeah, Atahia takes a step on the path. I don't know if you're deliberately hitting a bone or not, but either way, if you step onto the path, the door will swing open, and these two. What do they look like, I guess? Creatures that resemble a powerfully built wolf the size of a large draft horse with ebony fur and burning fiery red eyes. These two creatures that are on these chains just kind of just like are bursting out of the door, and they're being held back by these chains that are like leashes by this big creature that like lumbers out. This creature just like walks out holding back these two hellhounds.
Well, that I don't know what it is.
It is a big. The token was the best representation of how I want it to look, but it actually looks very strange mechanically. It is
there
a
knowledge?
Yes. Let me describe it first. It is a lumbering whale skeleton that has a set of bony legs affixed to its frame. So it's like a big whale skeleton, but it has like these two legs, and it's like this big creature. But I visually I want it to look like that, more like a.
What the fuck?
That's so wild.
And knowledge checks. Let me
Okay, let's
see
find
for the
this name.
the fiery wolf things. That is a knowledge the plains for the big whale skeleton creature.
All right, I found how they think it looks, John.
Sure, you can post it if you want. It will be knowledge arcana.
I just need to copy image.
Yes, Atihia and Leyland. You both can know. Yeah, that's how it should look, but I wanted it to be more of a lumbering kind of.
Nothing of this says whale.
Well, it's supposed to be a whale skeleton or something. You know that these are.
Yes, that's a whale.
These are hellhounds. That for some reason are chained up by this creature, which you guys can identify to be a Kikatuk, which is a.
What the fuck is a Kikatuk?
It is a whale skeleton construct that has been made by magic to be a guardian of sorts. And as you stepped on this path, it'll just kind of lumber out and say, "The Lady Christiana is not taking guests today. Please come back this evening if you wish to speak to her." And the wolves are just like trying to like jump at you guys, but it's like holding them back.
But in the evening, there's a cat who collects souls.
Doesn't respond to that.
Not
Just staring you down, holding these warhounds back.
I thought they were hellhounds.
Hellhounds, yeah, they're hellhound, warhounds, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, I mean, we literally found hellhounds in this town before, so it's not that surprising. Oh, okay.
I step off the
What?
path.
Ooh.
As soon as you step off the path, it will slowly back into the door, open door, and drag the hounds back in, and the door will close.
Oh my god, do you think they're going to do that exact same thing again if you step onto it again?
Pretty
Probably.
sure.
Oh, that's so nice.
Harry wants
Alright,
to
cool.
throw a pebble and see.
I
if it
fight
does.
back the urge to like jump on and off the path over
Yeah.
and over again.
Ooh. Who wants to go into the spooky tower?
Which tower?
That one. I point.
That
Yeah.
one?
Spooky.
Sure. I'll wander over to the tower.
The last one had a haunted doll that mysteriously disappeared after it tried to murder me in my sleep.
This,
That's concerning.
Hey.
yeah,
Nah,
this
but it was
is,
friendly.
Yeah, this one seems to have been. Well, what do you guys remember about this one before I describe what it looks like?
Not a
Never
lot.
got to it.
We did not enter it because there was a dude.
Okay. Well, you walk up to it, and there is no dude. There is just an open door that's like swaying in the wind. You can look into it if you want. You detect magic, no magic. And it is as it looks, like half the tower's like broken in and dilapidated and crumbling. Did you guys want to go in and search this place?
Hello.
Yeah, I'll like push open the door and walk in.
Well, you'll have to. This was made for medium-sized creatures. So you'll have to like squeeze in the door and then.
Oh, it's not a hole in the wall I can walk in? Damn.
Well, there is on. If you, you said you walked in the door, but yeah, you can walk on this side if you want to just walk in that side.
Yeah, I'll just do it.
Yeah, you can kind of just step in. What about the rest of you? Are you all walking in?
I'm going to detect magic just to see if I see any like spell auras around. I kind of am
Yeah, the
trying to be
only
cautious.
magic I guess I forgot to mention the magic is there's clearly magic on that bony pathway, and that house is just radiating a bunch of magic and auras and shit. But from
Okay.
this tower, there's no magic that you detect.
All right.
But the mountain.
Then I follow.
Yeah, you all can just kind of walk in at some point and look around, and
Yeah.
you can just see up into the top of the tower. Like half the building's like crushed, and you can just see up the floors. Everything looks ransacked and picked apart. The top floors look unstable if you were to walk on them. You can see like holes and dropping boards as you're just standing here. Like a board will just like fall. I don't know if you want to try to venture further up, but you can basically see into each floor, and everything looks like it's been like things are thrown aside, and either it's been like that, it was attacked and just everything's thrown aside, or it looks like people have been through here and picked over things.
Maybe the demons. Well, Leyland, you're the one that wants to check out the tower.
Yeah, I thought it would be more interesting, but anyway.
Anything else you want to do? I mean, you
There
can
are
use
just
my-
see it because of a diamond.
just to be clear, there are areas you can't specifically see. So like if you want to get to like the very top floor, you can't like you can see like a bit of it because it's like a bit of broken like area. Like if you stand out here, you can kind of like look into it a bit, and it does look like things are thrown about, but you can't like see everything. There could be something up there. There could not be.
Can I use my cloak of the bat to
Oh.
fly up through around this tower
Yeah, you can do that. You can.
and check out
Place
the
myself in a
floors?
spot so she's in darkness then. Because it only works when she's in
Yeah.
darkness.
Oh right. Okay. Yeah,
I'd be
you'll
like,
have to.
GTFO, bro. Get your light out of here.
Yeah, you can back up to enshroud this place in darkness again, and she can turn into a bat. Although, yeah, that's fine. So you bat it up, and where do you want to? You want to just look at, like, fly around the top and see if you can see anything?
Yeah, I would just be sort of trying to slowly, not slowly, but like give a little glance over like each floor as I go up, just like the spots that we couldn't see.
Sure, give me a perception check just to see if you can see anything interesting.
Taking it down. She got a 38.
That's pretty good. Let's see. So there is something you can kind of make out in the very top attic area that you can kind of like peer into when you fly and circle around the roof part. You can see that there does seem to be, so like when you're flying, I guess, around this side, you can see that there is like an enclosed, like you can see into a room that clearly has like a locked door, and on the other side of it, and on the inside, it looks like this room hasn't been pilfered through. There's like things that are in like proper order, like a desk that has things on it that look in proper order, and there is like a skeleton, like just like on like a, I don't know what you call it. It's like mannequined up, like it's like in like a form and a pose, and it has like this metal circlet that's like around its head, and then it has just like trappings of like broken armor, and that's about it. The circlet looks like the most valuable thing that you can see. The other things in the room, there does seem to be maybe some scroll. I mean, you don't have innate magical sight, and your detect magic didn't reach up here, so maybe these scrolls are magical enough. But there are some like rolled up scrolls in like these slots. There
Can you
are.
cast attack magic with me?
I don't know if you can do
Yeah, but
things
I
in the
can't
bat form.
Do it as a bat, probably.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you don't need to be a bat to fly with the cloak of the bat. You can be either bat form or flap the
You
cloak.
just fly up. Yeah.
True.
So you can like
Well,
perch on the thing and transform into your human form if you want, or your
Yeah.
normal form. And then
Yeah.
you can like just normally fly up and do detect magic if you want. The circlet is clearly magical, and some of the scrolls do detect magic, and there are some vials that have liquid in it that detect magic.
Okay, so how do I get into this room?
You would either have to go up the tower and try to get through the door, which is just a wooden door that seems to be closed on one side, or literally just walk through this opening into this attic area. So
Okay.
anyone that can fly up can just walk in the roof
I'll
part.
go through the opening, yeah.
Do you want to tell your friends or at all, or are you just jumping in?
Well, I don't think anyone else can fly.
Oh, I mean...
I can technically, but it doesn't really matter.
I'm just checking if you just walk in, everyone just watches her just into the attic, or do you just tell everyone like, hey, I see something? I don't know. Whatever you want to do, just making sure.
I'm just blooping into the attic.
Alright, you bloop into the
And
attic.
just to be precise here,
Mm-hmm.
technically only Leyland can see this, because if I can see it, she can't fly.
Right. So you're
Yes.
back out of the area, like just on the edge of it or whatever.
I'm just sitting down, filing my claw/nail.
Yeah. So I guess Leyland, you can see that. You bloop in, and are you maintaining your flight? Or are you just like resting down on the floor, and then you're gonna start investigating, or what are you doing?
Maintaining flight and trying to get stuff because I don't know how sturdy the floor is.
Right. Okay. Good plan. So yeah, you're flying around, and you see the circlet and the armor. You see the potions, the scrolls. What are you grabbing?
I want to go for like the scroll stuff first, and I'd like to try to get even things that aren't radiating magic. I want to just see like what other interesting papers or scrolls were in here to try to like learn more, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
They found, dust.
Yeah, a lot of the scrolls are fragile to the touch. Like you can get some, but they're very like brittle. But the magic ones are clearly still okay. So you can just... Do you have a backpack or something that you're just pulling these all into, or...
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Probably, or do you have it?
Well, I mean, I don't have like backpack written on my character sheet,
Oh,
but like...
But like... So how are you grabbing everything? Just...
Do you want a backpack?
Because I mean,
You
I've
can
just
borrow
been, me and Phoenix just been like the party's pack mules. Mostly just reading.
Yeah, I mean, you can fly out and just say, hey, someone give me a bag, and grab a bag if you want.
Yeah. Fine. Sure.
Or you fly back out and you ask someone for a bag. Does someone have a bag to give her?
Yeah, I open the bag of holding and I pull out my backpack.
Alright. You get a backpack and you fly back up. And you're stuffing all the scrolls into the backpack?
Yeah.
Alright, now what? Potions?
Yeah.
You just indiscriminately just grabbing them all?
Yeah.
Okay. Some of them don't radiate magic, but there are like liquids. Are you just grabbing everything?
Yeah, I'm curious about them, so I'll grab them.
Oh my god, we can
Alright.
play weird party games where we drink random liquids.
Because last time this was done, there was old, but effects was weird.
Alright, if you're still having detect magic, the only remaining magical item is that circlet on this skeleton.
Okay. I grab the circlet and put it in the bag.
You grab it, put it in the bag.
That wears the crown.
You hear no voices, nothing happens. You just grab the circlet, put it in the bag. Nothing seems to happen.
Is there anything interesting on this table? Like, I get that it's not magical. I'm just like anything of...
It's clearly some sort of like alchemist or wizard's lab. Like there just are scribbles and notes that are like some sort of magical wordings you can tell, but nothing radiating magic left. But it clearly is some sort of like workstation or study area.
Yeah, so I mean, the only other thing is I'd be looking around just to see if anything catches my eye in terms of like learning more about who or what this was. Like, I get that it's like some alchemist workstation or something, but like Just I feel like we don't know a lot about this like continent and like what this city in particular was before it fell to ruin.
Yeah,
We know there were the twin cities. There was a
Yeah.
powerful king that lived in one, had treasures in the other. And he was alleged to have had like this massive diamond. Then I think there was something about him going mad. And that's all we ever recall. It's like several months since we got this, if not
True.
a year, really.
Yeah, that's a pretty good summary. But yeah, I'll use your take 20 because you're taking time and you're examining everything. So that's a 39 would be your take 20?
Yeah.
So 39 is really good. You will uncover a clear trap in the desk that's concealing like a hidden drawer. Well, it's not a hidden drawer. The drawer is clearly, you can open it up and there's like a false bottom. But before you open the false bottom, you can tell it's like trapped. So if you like, you could still push it open, but you'll expel the trap. So I assume you don't want to do that.
Disable trap.
Oh, are you good at doing that? Wow, okay, you are good at doing that. So you can kind of feel around the edges of this false bottom, and you can find like there's like this little thin wire that you can just kind of like snip or cut, and it'll disable the trap, and then you can like pop open the false bottom, and there is a journal in here that seems to be well preserved. It does radiate like a little bit of magic, but it's like faint magic, probably just magic to keep it from eroding it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that because I'm definitely just interested in trying to learn more.
And as you do, so you pick up the journal.
Yes.
Below the journal is a. Just need to make sure I describe this correctly.
I memorized explosive runes today.
It is a sapphire. That's like pretty. So it would have to be. Well, yeah. If you have an appraise check, this will make it easier. But it looks like it's like a big sapphire. That was like.
I have craft jewelry. Would that help
Sure.
me?
Yeah. No. Yeah. For sure. If you give me a craft jewelry check, should be able to. Yeah. This. So the way this was like, it's like a thick, because it's a false bottom. So it's a big drawer. So the journal was like on top, and as you lift it up, there's like the drawer goes deeper, and there was just like a little cutout for this big sapphire that was like put in, and the little bit point of it was pointing up where the journal was resting. So the journal was like kind of not. I mean, you weren't examining it too long; you just kind of grabbed it, and so there's this huge sapphire in there, and it's like as big as your palm of your hand. So you can like grab it out, and it's like fucking huge. That check, you can tell that this sapphire is probably worth in the range of like 15,000 gold.
Okay. Yeah, I'll grab that and put it in the backpack too.
Would it radiate magic? Yeah, it radiates some magic. It's clearly a strong aura. Or, I mean, let me look at detect magic, what the class of this is. Detect magic.
I think she needs to concentrate on it to even get this for the aura.
Well, I assume if it radiates magic, she would sit there and concentrate on it. Do you?
I mean, she does have a timetable before she just stops flying, but...
Regardless, I think it's just 1 round, so it's like 6 seconds of concentrating. You can just tell it's a strong aura. If you want to identify the schools and stuff, then you have to concentrate further, but I don't know if you care.
Would it be abnormal for a sapphire to radiate a magical aura?
Yes.
I mean, yes.
Okay, then I will concentrate to get the school.
I believe you have to give me a knowledge arcana. Yes, knowledge arcana to determine the school of magic involved. DC is 15 plus spell level. So that would be 15 plus that, which is that, and that's more than enough. You can tell that this is strong conjuration magic. Conjuration summoning magic.
Wonder if it could have something to do with the trap? Unless, yeah. Could you figure out what the trap was when you disabled it?
It was just a false bottom
yeah.
of the drawer.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that wasn't the trap. The trap was there was like a little wire I explained. So you could have, because you identified the trap and disabled it, you figured out if you had triggered it, it would have ignited this area and tried to explode the potentially the book and the gem, maybe. Or
Well, good thing it was a sapphire, not a diamond, because a sapphire doesn't burn, unlike a diamond.
true. So maybe it was just to destroy the book
So
or kill the person. Who knows? Because the book is magic.
why do I have any, or is there any check I can make to determine like why there would be conjuration summoning magic on a sapphire?
You can give me a spellcraft check, but you could also
Yeah, that
potentially
sounds like a
read the
typical
journal
spellcraft kind of
that
thing.
it was on top of it. Could be a hint. But yeah, you can do a spellcraft check to just use your own.
In this sapphire, I seal the ancient demon god Humblahum. Do not release him.
Yeah, with that knowledge arcana and that spellcraft, you know that there are very strong spells that require such components. So there's a number of spells that need expensive gems. You probably don't like this. You're confident that this was a mage's library or study. This is clearly a gem used for a spell, or was meant to be used for a spell. What spell? There's like a handful that could be used with it, but
Do I feel like it's safe to pick this up and then read through the journal back outside to determine like what
yeah.
is going on? Okay. So I will grab it.
It feels a little heavy. It sheds a little light.
Yep. Quick glance around the room before I fly out. Nothing else looks intriguing, like it could hold any information about who, what this was.
Nothing else you think is important here?
There are no, like, I know you said there was, like, armor on the, like, mannequin or whatever.
Yeah,
the
it's
heck
not
this was.
magical. It's been eroded
Yeah, but there's
over
no,
time.
like, pockets or...
No.
Thimbles.
No
Alright.
sigils or anything you can make out. It seems just eroded
Then
leathers.
I
And
fly out.
you fly out. The party can kind of reconvene as you see her fly out and land. You can kind of come back and see what's going on.
Yeah, so I will just convey to the party everything I found. Most of the scrolls and liquids and stuff I'll kind of just like lay out / share so that like anyone who wants to can help identify them. The only things I'm going to personally hold on to and focus on is the circlet, the gem, and the journal.
So yeah, I'll give you the scrolls. There's one that will need one check. You'll need Megumi's help with the divine scrolls, but she can tell you what those are easily.
Spellcraft for the other scroll.
Yes.
26.
That is enough to know. Which is an arcane scroll.
Something useful?
Hold monster.
Yes.
There's another highish level scroll that you can just get, because I think you guys do 7th level. Oh, does Megumi... What's that level of spell Megumi does? This is a caster level 7.
You might be 6 on
Lower.
it.
I'm 6th level
Alright,
circle.
I need
cast.
a caster level check or spellcraft from you specifically, as it is divine. Or anyone who can use divine magic.
Can't anybody like identify the scroll, even with caster level?
Maybe. I just feel like it's more on point that she does it.
Yeah.
You get a divine scroll
Repel
of
vermin.
Lul.
Okay, circlet.
The circlet, yes. Give me or anyone who wants to identify a spellcraft check. What did you get?
37.
Jesus. You know this to be the Iron Circlet of Guarded Souls. It is simple cold iron. It's made out of cold iron. It has no markings upon it, but it is always slightly cool to the touch. The circle shields both the wearer's soul and their identity from mystic intrusion. The wearer is immune to effects that target your soul, such as Trap the Soul, or that would be foiled by non-detection spell, like non-detection. Then divine casters cannot attempt a spell resistance check to overcome the effect. If the wearer is slain, he cannot be restored to life by magic, save by a miracle or wish or divine intervention until the circlet is
Would
removed.
this stop the wagon from taking souls?
Sounds like
it
it. But yeah, so the last part was if the wearer is slain, you cannot be restored until the circlet is removed. So maybe you just removed it from someone who cannot be resurrected. Who knows?
But they're also like potentially
Yeah,
like
you just
millions
reawakened
of
the
years old.
lich.
There's no less magic other than a wish, and even then.
True.
No, you don't understand. That was a lich, and you just unleashed him upon this world by removing the circlet that was sealing it. Anyway.
Oh well.
Potion. Let's do those real quick. I think all of these are pretty easy to identify, so I'll just give you a bunch of these. And then, yeah, like I said, there were some that were non-magical, so I don't know if what you're doing with those, but you can just note that you have like 4 or 5, we'll go with 5 non-magical liquids.
A few centuries old.
Perhaps.
I mean, if they aren't centuries old, then I have questions.
Perhaps.
They were made yesterday, apparently.
Alright, these are the last of the potions.
I mean, you know, are you gonna go around?
Secure protection from fire, bark skin. Hey, bark skin's nice.
And this journal you have, it, I don't know if you're looking at it now or not, but it is locked with a mithril kind of lock and binding it.
Oh, what was that circlet called one more time? I was just gonna move it on to my character sheet so I could.
Iron
note
circlet.
that down.
Circlet of God souls.
That was it.
Felix, do you still have the knock spell?
No. You will need it.
No, it depends. If it's a magically locked block, then it helps a lot, right?
Only didn't really because it was on my wizard side, so.
Do you have a scroll of it in your bag of bullshit?
The bag giveth, but the bag does not knocketh.
So, what do I know about this mithril lock? Just that it's like very difficult to open?
Yeah. If you focus your detect magic, you can see there is a separate aura on it. It's clearly arcane locked.
So even harder to unlock.
Yes.
But you could dispel magic, though, right?
True.
Yes.
I do have a dispel magic prepared, so I will attempt.
Alright, give me a caster level check.
Ooh.
Yes, you can see the aura is no longer present.
Okay, so now it's
Even
just
if
the
they were a
mithril
20
lock.
level caster, you beat it.
Yeah.
So now it's just the mithril lock.
Mm-hmm.
What do I know about how hard those are to, like, pick lock?
It'd probably be equivalent to a... Let's look what the lock category is.
I think they have insanely good locks. I think it's like in the 30 to 40 range.
Yeah, this would be the highest one. It'd be superior, which is a DC 40 to lockpick.
And yeah, if you fill up by 5 or more, it breaks the lock.
I mean, the key must have been somewhere in the tower. Maybe you can go scavenge the tower to try to find the key, or... by the time you've done all this stuff, I will say it is starting to get into the evening time. The sun is... You still have like a few hours before it gets dark, but just to keep track of when it becomes night, if you don't want to fight that carriage.
Not really.
Also, you do have that other bad guy who is teleporting around trying to get back here.
Yeah, well, he will be here in like 60 days, so I don't give a shit. Last time he teleported 900 miles away some fucking where.
Don't know that.
No, we don't know that in-game. That's true. But couldn't he also only cast like once a day?
Don't think so.
I don't know if you guys got that knowledge on him, but let me double check.
I did do some knowledge on him, so I did pass a knowledge check and got some info on him, but I don't 100%
He can
remember.
do plane shift, yeah, once a day.
Okay, well,
So he's still somewhere on the fucking plains, 900 miles away. And afterwards, you'll then see if he goes closer or fucking further away.
True.
All I know is at this point, that man is in a fucking ocean somewhere. On the astral plane. Oh, actually, he found John's hidden third continent.
no, the dude's just chilling in his other plane of existence. Okay, he's having a great day and he's not coming back.
It's not there. It would be funny though, like he comes back, it's like, okay, I'm ready to fight. Why is everybody fucking dead?
Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is I used points from the pool to get back Wall of Force, so if he just comes back, I'm just Wall of Forcing him again and trolling him.
Okay, I'm ready to... And this time he can't leave. If he appears immediately at least.
These 5 random bottles of liquid I have that are unknown, I want to carefully drip some of them onto the ground and see if any of them seem corrosive.
Oh, not like prolongs?
Yeah, that one I would indicate to you as a red frothy liquid. None of those are like that. They're all just like seemingly stable kind of liquids. You start testing them, doing drips to see if any like sizzle on the ground. One does do that. It's like this greenish colored one. It's not like green acid. It's just like tinted of a green, but it looks kind of clear. So it's like dirty, kind of like swampy water maybe or something.
Is one of them metallic looking?
Yeah, but that one doesn't sizzle.
Okay.
But yeah, this green kind of semi-clear liquid does, when you drip it on the floor, it does this good tss as it like hits the dirt.
If you were to describe the metallic liquid, is it more gallium or more quicksilver?
Where are you going with this, Felix?
No, don't worry about me. I'm just doing chemistry.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I don't know if you're going anywhere with this, or it's just, yeah, no, it's just you being you.
Well, no, specifically if it's gallium, there's some fun things you could do with other metals, because it interacts weirdly.
Yeah, it's more gallium.
Ooh.
Yes.
Now, well, here's a fun thing.
Mm-hmm.
So mithril, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is kind of a magical metal.
Yes.
But if you had to ascribe some chemical properties to it.
Silver is one. So whatever it's because it shares properties with silver. Basically, they can both like work against vampires. So I would say it does with silver, but it's probably more like sturdy and stuff like that. So whatever silver's properties are, probably.
See, I don't like that because silver's properties are like, well, it's just not incredibly conducive. But if, for example, it is closer to aluminium.
And I don't think it is. It's also meant to be extremely sturdy, which, as far as I know, aluminium fucking ain't.
And that is untrue.
Is it?
Aluminium is decently sturdy. The only reason why you perceive aluminium as not sturdy is because aluminium can be incredibly thin and still be perfectly fine. Like aluminium cans, for example, they're super, super thin for metal, and that's why
What's the
either way,
density of aluminium?
it's very low. It's a very light metal.
If I drip some of this green liquid very carefully onto the lock, is it gonna start to corrode the lock at all, or does it do nothing to the lock?
So you drip a few drops.
The question becomes: is the lock considered magical while it's enchanted?
Well, you
no
dispelled
longer
the
enchanted.
arcane, yeah, that's being suppressed.
Oh, yeah, dispelled, right? Yes. So now it's mundane.
This is interesting. Let me read the properties of mithril.
Yeah. Anyway, all I was going to say was there's a fun chemical interaction that you have with gallium and aluminium, where essentially gallium does this sort of weird thing where it seeps into a different metal. It like absorbs itself into other metals, and aluminum especially, and forms this sort of gallium-aluminum hybrid, which is extremely brittle. So if you just drip, you have like something extremely solid made out of aluminum, and you just drip a bit of gallium on it, it like invades the aluminum and becomes this sort of like brittle and falls apart. It's fucking crazy. It's a really cool chemical reaction, and I recommend looking it up because it's fun.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say with the brain power of all the int characters here, you guys can mix these chemicals around, and I like that effect happening where you mix some of the.
I think I bring this down. Like I have an 8, so I think I.
Well, you just
We're
supervise.
not consulting you.
Between Leyland, I don't know what Megumi's int is, but Megumi can offer help if she wants. But
Megumi's more charismatic than intelligent, so
yeah, you and the Mountain are just watching this unfold as Leyland and Atahia like go through these theories and mixing certain chemicals together, and you do get this like metal reaction where you make it brittle, and then you use the like little acid to like deteriorate the lock, and the lock kind of just cracks up and just like gets brittle to the touch, and you just kind of like poke it and just like kind of just all falls to like these little shards of mithril on the ground.
Woo. Now I can read my journal.
So how do you want to read this? Do you want to just like get the gist of it? Do you want to like just start from page 1 and just slowly read through it, or what do you want to do here?
I want to start from page 1 and detailed read through all of it, so we may end up having to go like figure out what we're gonna do for resting for the night or whatever, and I'm just gonna be chilling and reading this.
So yeah, the very first page is an ownership page, so you can definitely see who owned this book. It says, these are the thoughts and machinations of Arc Wizard
William.
Yulin.
No, you're limp.
Yulin. Archmage Yulin. It goes on to talk about how this is basically his spell book, and he's also using it for like his like personal like journal and research. So yeah, so that's what you can surmise from the first page in detail reading it. But if you want to start getting into like page by page to start reading to ascertain some information, like you said, you will want to pick a spot to rest or just sit out here in the open and want to fight the carriage. What do you guys want to do?
We could
Weren't we gonna
contact
go back
the wizard's house or the
Yeah.
demons?
You did also.
I was-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Jess.
I was gonna say either we can do that or we could go try the mansion again.
Yeah,
So
I did.
come back tonight.
The golem did say that Christiana would accept you in the evening as a guest, but not during the day.
Let's go.
I'll
What
take
I-
a block and throw it on the bone, see if it happens something.
You throw a rock on the bones, nothing happens.
Oh, okay, that's in life. Do you want me to do it?
I just wasn't sure what we were doing.
Hello?
If we're going to Christiana's, if we're taking up in the demon house, or leaving town and setting up camp outside town.
I mean, well, she was a nice lady. I think we can say hi.
Alright, I guess
Go
we
to
go
madame
back
of this
to
house. Or mansion, rather.
step on the bones again.
Yeah, you can step on the bones, but the same thing will happen. You can kind of surmise that you have to wait like an hour or two before it gets dark enough. But once that does happen, you step on the bones again when you see the sun like just starting to set, and it will come out. This time there are no hounds, but the golem still, the whale skeleton golem, will still come out and say, "Is the lady expecting you?"
Probably not.
Who shall I say is asking to meet with the lady?
I turn to look at the group. Does she know, like, some of you?
I mean, Leyland just said she was nice,
Hey,
so I'm guessing...
I'm Leyland.
she
She...
knows.
Might know me.
Leyland and friends?
Yeah.
Interesting. It's like, I forgot why I realized that it doesn't load some of these music tracks, but it's like only loading up a few of them, which is oh, it's because we need to refresh, right? I think that's what happened.
Yes, because basically the module, which was beforehand, got basically nicked in
yeah,
half.
yeah.
So if it doesn't update, then no file.
Right. It's because I
You
need to
guys
like
were the ones that freed her, right? Before I came along?
Yeah, it is Megumi and Leyland, they're the
Yes.
only two alive.
Part of the group that freed the lady, she should know who that is.
Yeah, I'm just refreshing to get my preferred tracks going. But yeah, he will nod, and then, or it will nod, and then it will say, "Please wait here, I will get you momentarily." And it'll walk back into the door, and the door will close. Are any of you nervous about waiting too long out here? When does the carriage come out?
I mean, a little.
Probably midnight or 3 a.m.
Well, minutes will
That's
pass,
the
and
carriage. I'm picking everybody up and I'm fucking running to that house. So.
true. It's not like you're just stuck here.
And then I'll fight a whale golem if I have to. That thing at least won't instant give us.
Right. You're waiting out here, which maybe feels long, because you're just... Well, do you guys chat about anything? It's clearly like minutes are passing.
I mean, so technically, while we had like 2 hours to kill,
Hmm.
she could have been studying the book.
That's true. While you're waiting for time to pass, you can look into the book. So there are clearly spells on some of these pages, and on other pages there are like his or theirs notes of what they were doing, or what they wanted to include in this book. And it clearly, as I've loaded back in, I want to just pick a better track. I thought I had some piano.
I mean, if she doesn't want to meet with us, we could always just wait for daylight and set the mansion on fire.
That's a bit.
Yeah, I mean, that
that's
seems
a
really
little-
rude, but
That's a little gray.
Well, we set the other mansion on fire.
True.
That mansion I set on fire because it was haunted with a fucking ghost full of fucking psychotic,
but I think-
murdering freak fuck that enjoy killing people.
So yes, you can kind of
Yeah, but
flip
that
through.
wasn't you, so you can go wait in the corner over there.
There are clearly some high-level spells in here. I don't know if you're
Mm-hmm.
interested, or you'd have to rip them and feed them to your thingy, right?
Familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe potentially at some point, but not like I'm not doing that right now.
Yeah. So if it's a spell page, you kind of skim through it and go to like actual information.
I would sort of like take mental note of what sort of spells I'm seeing, but I would
You're
be
seeing a
then
lot of-
casting by those.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of necromancy and
Mm-hmm.
conjuration magic. It seems.
What's the highest spell she finds while going, like just skimming?
She definitely comes across a lot of 8th level spells.
Nice.
By a lot, I mean like 2 or 3, because those take up a lot of pages. They're like 8 pages, and this book is like
Yeah,
kind of
like,
thin.
still.
But yeah, still, there's like a few of them. And then you get to some pages where it details Yulin's experimentation on trying to come up with ways to protect. He's concerned about protecting his soul. You have 2 hours here, so I guess I'll just go into it. Yeah, so you can read through his whole thing here. He eventually lands on wanting to encase his soul in a very rare sapphire that he's come across. And this is like he wants to do this in the case of he fears for his death. So he comes across this research, and he comes across this spell called Trap the Soul. And then it goes into that spell, like he's learned it. He like writes it out in the book. This is an 8th level conjuration summoning spell. And you come across some of his notes where he's found this item to protect your soul from being like ripped from you. But his like backup plan for if he feels fear for his life, he wants to purposely trap his soul in a rare sapphire. Eventually, one of the last pages in this book come to a part where he needs to employ this plan as he fears for his life, as the town is being there's some he notes that there's some uprising happening, and that all the archmages of these towns are being like strung up or prosecuted, and he fears he might have to use this so that he can return in a later time.
What's the book say?
That would have done was that trapped his own soul.
Does he say like why they're doing this? Like why they're kind of like stringing up and coming for these archmages? Like that
Not
there
in
must be
this-
at least like
Yeah, not in this journal, but you have gathered other scrolls, and you can carefully like unroll them to try and maybe fill in some blanks. And you do find like a wanted poster for Yulin specifically. It's like it's kind of deteriorated. You can't really see his picture, but you can make out like the ancient text of like a bounty on his head. Other scrolls that you're able to piece together. It seems like there was some aversion to magic, and that people were hunting down like people that were like powerful wizards or spellcasters.
Maybe they are the reason the chasm exists.
Maybe. But it seems like there was some like witch hunt, if you will, or spellcaster hunt underway. And I guess through his notes he'll mention that there were like strange things happening with magic as well at the time. So like he was thinking of just like teleporting away or doing something like that, and there was something that preventing extra dimensional travel. There were like wizards reported like just dead from trying to teleport in recent days and stuff like that. He'll have like a small blurb on that, but nothing like crazy. Most of this book is about the soul thing.
Yeah, I mean,
does he notate anything about how he hopes to like get his soul? Like obviously he's trying to protect his soul because he wants to maybe be able to come back at some point. So is there any inkling of like how this would be reversed?
Yeah, the spell's details are in there. The gem holds the trapped entity indefinitely or until the gem is broken and the life force is released, which allows the material body to reform. So essentially you just need to shatter this gem, and he is able to reform.
So maybe the idea is, I guess, the trap was also meant to break the gem. Because else really that man is staying in there forever.
Alright, well, I'm gonna
It's
think
like
on
really
all
hard
of
to
this
destroy Jim.
for the moment, and, yeah.
Yeah, so those 2 hours you obtain that information. I don't know if you share it with the party
Also,
or not.
yeah, actually, it depends on what you share with us.
I mean, I think right now I'm not sharing anything because I'm still reading, putting pieces together, clues together, and I think before I, like, share my full theory, I want to see if, Christiana or whoever is going to meet with us and maybe ask her some questions. Like, see, I don't know. I mean, my character never met her, and I also don't remember how old she actually was and whether or not she was around during that time, so.
She is old, but she was sealed for a long time, so her age is like basically weird, because as far as I know, she didn't age while sealed, is the whole fucking
As
thing.
far as I remember, she wasn't around during that time.
No.
But I might be
Well,
wrong.
you guys can ask her. So, the sun starts to set after you've studied this book and everything, and you guys walk on the path, and the golem invites you in, basically, or goes inside to carry on the message of who you are, comes back out maybe 10 minutes later, and the door opens, the golem walks out and says, "The lady will meet with you. Please follow me."
Yes.
And it just like turns around, just like lumbers back inside. This time the door doesn't close behind him, so you can follow in if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say I'm just gonna assume that you guys have default you're detecting magic passively when you're investigating new places, and I'll just say whoever's your detect magic person, I don't know if you're all doing it, you will notice there is a magical aura on this door entryway. I don't know if you want to pause and like investigate, or you just want to walk on through.
I walk on by, baby.
I will investigate real quick.
Cool.
Sure. So you pause. Do you have any? Or well, Leyland walks in first, I guess. Do you have any magical effects on you currently?
Do have Hero's Feast on me.
Okay. As you walk through, you will feel the effects of the feast to fade away as you pass through.
Oh, guys, I'm hungry.
Does anyone else walk through before Atihia?
Yeah, I also just walk in. I technically have two.
Alright, what's your first one?
The first one is Unstable Fun, the other one is Life Bubble.
Oh wait, I think it works in terms of... How does this work when there's multiple? It attacks the highest level one first, or lowest level? Or no, I think it goes in order of casting. So whatever was casted last, it'll attack first. The most recent
first one
effect.
that is on me is Unstable Fun.
Alright, that will dissipate. What's your second one?
Life Bubble.
That will also... The bubble will kind of fade out.
The Unstable Fun I had like maybe like a minute left on, so that's why.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about Life Bubble. I also had that.
The life bubble for Leyland will stay. It'll just kind of...
Let's go. I'm just hungry.
And then, yeah, so anyone else walking in before Atihia finishes her...
What's this then?
I'm waiting on Atahia.
I think the door removes things on your body.
Like
yeah.
money?
Yeah, I think
No more magical effects.
it's keep magicals delete.
Yeah, Atihia, you can give me a spellcraft with Knowledge Arcana, and I can give you the school in an attempt to figure out what spell is actively on the door. or the door frame. Yeah, you can. What's your knowledge? Oh, yeah.
Radar.
You can definitely see that this is abjuration, protection magic, and it's clearly an anti-magic field that has been permanently affixed to. I guess you would see universal magic for the permanency combination.
Okay.
But there is. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay.
The golem kind of. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I'll just tell Megumi that it's safe. It's just gonna pull off potentially magical effects on you.
Okay.
All right.
I'll pass through the door.
And what do you have? Just life bubble?
I have life bubble, and I don't know. Do I still have death ward, or is that gone now?
Probably gone now.
Yeah,
No,
the
that's
bubble will dissipate, and so will yours at the heat. I don't know if you have any other effects.
Only other effect would be if my mask was on, but I think I'll just preemptively take it off, knowing what this does, and I also don't really care, so.
And everyone's seen you without the mask, right?
Yeah.
Who's this? Yes.
Who are you?
New mask, who this?
So the golem will, it'll walk up the stairs, so you guys can follow it. The big stairway that's right in the entrance. And as you walk up, there's this new kind of nice little fancy chair, almost like a throne, that's like further into the hallway. And next to the throne is these two big metal posts that have chains on them, and those warhound, hellhound things are just like gnawing at you guys as you, like the chains kind
no
of pull them
halflings?
tight. No halflings yet that you see. And on the throne is this beautiful woman. I don't remember who's seen her or not, but the last, yeah. So Leyland and Megumi, I think you two have seen her before. Last time she looked like a little bit frail and very like skinny, like you could see like her rib cage almost. Now she looks a lot more full, a lot more with life, I guess if you want to say. There's more, yeah, there's more like color in her face. She's not as pale and frail looking. She's draped in these like very fancy like gold trim kind of a dress, if you will. Not like a dress, more like a robe, but it's like kind of flowing on her. She has this nice like emerald and sapphire necklace that's like all these gems encrusted in it. She has like a little tight tiara on too that has the same kind of colored gems. And these hounds are just like snapping at you guys, but the chains are kind of, it's like a shorter chain.
Oh, he's a good dog. Oh, he's a good dog.
They're just like, there's like fire like pouring out of their mouth.
Mountain will take a knee and bow and madame.
Oh, there's no necessary needing for bowing. What do I owe the pleasure of? I guess I recognize the two of you. The rest of you are new. I thank you for helping me come back to my senses some time ago. It's been a while since I've seen you around these parts. What do I owe
Yeah.
these?
Yeah, we've been doing some adventuring, and we were just in the area, so we wanted to stop by. We tripped on some demons on the way in. They were like really rude, so we fucked their shit up.
Yes, I have heard these ongoings outside. Unfortunately, these were my
sorry about
allies that I was working with, but it is no matter. I can easily replace them with others.
That's nice.
Madame, if I may.
What you doing here?
Yes, you first. I think you spoke first to the big one. She kind of points to you.
Since you said they were your allies, do you know what they were planning to do with the portal?
Ah, yes, that was under my command. It is made to join the two cities with extra-dimensional travel.
As long as it doesn't go anywhere other than this continent, then I'm fine with that. I just wouldn't want a
Wormhole
base in
time.
my own home.
Oh, yes, I do recall your people here. You are from here?
Yes, Madame,
giants.
we are from the south.
Hmm. They were there in my day as well. Although I doubt I don't... How long do giants live?
Some of us can live for hundreds of years, others not as much.
Maybe there are some that I know still, but doubtful.
Our current leader is Solmas.
Don't think I've heard of them.
Aren't there like some giants that can get like fucking ancient?
Yes.
Hmm.
But I don't think he's one of them.
And you're new.
Yeah, like storm giants can get like 600 years.
Oh, then she might know some of them.
Oh, he's a storm giant, so that's up to him.
Oh, then, well, yeah, if they can live that long, then maybe she's heard of Soulmass. But she still says she's not sure if she's heard of him. But you, new girl.
A young whippersnapper.
You were asking something?
Yeah, just, I don't know, curious what you up to here.
I'm up to many things now that I've been restored to myself. I'm not sure any of them would be of interest to you.
True. Maybe not.
What happened to your other companions? I think there was one that I particularly had a nice conversation with.
Died horribly. It was really sad.
That is unfortunate.
Like, I think 30 minutes after we met you or something.
Oh my. That's terrible.
True, actually.
Brother brought her home. That's the thing, right? I met myself before I leave? Right?
I don't think you met yourself.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I fucking forget.
I don't remember. Well, that is sad. But things will move on. Oh, so what, you randomly wanted to come back and see this town? Or was there something specific you were...
There was lots of shitty stuff here that we felt like we should get rid of, but now it turns out that you wanted them here, so...
Yes, apologies. No, that's fine. I can understand how these sort of creatures appear to those not in alignment with them, but you can be safe to know that I am in charge of this town, and all those who inhabit it are doing my bidding, or working with me.
What the carriage thing we were told about?
Oh, yes, that... I'm surprised.
Here for you.
Sounds kind of cool as fuck, actually.
It does.
Yes, I won't say that it is not a creature that is to be reasoned with. It has its own thoughts and feelings, but I believe my presence here may have attracted its presence. As long as we keep to the buildings, it doesn't bother us. But yes, it does. Has been seen roaming the streets every so often.
Oh, by the way, madam, the giant worm that wasn't your pet by any chance, was it?
No. I have heard of it before. I believe it was one of the demon's servants.
Oh, I have a logistical question.
What would that be?
Sorry, I didn't think to put my head back down and ask a question after you just looked at me. The portal, yeah, you get it done yet, you think? Or is it just like...
They were to report its progress to me on this night, now that you've slain them. Perhaps, I'm not sure if they finished it or not.
Well, it certainly does
like
something.
The worm disappeared through it, so it went somewhere.
Yeah, we kind of... The worm corpse fell into it without any external help.
Well, given that, then I assume it's not working correctly. As I have
Yeah,
agents in the
'cause
other town, and
otherwise
they
I-
have not told me about a giant worm appearing.
Exactly,
Oh.
and also I would
no,
sort of
where did it
expect
go?
that I would sort of expect, right, if it's in the well here and then well the other town, if a giant worm just falls in and comes back out the other side, it just falls back in and comes back out this side and does like a worm pendulum thing until it eventually settles down in the center where anyway.
What?
He doesn't get it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I get it,
Well that's
but
okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
So, since you have this town in hand, you didn't happen to find a very large diamond, did you?
fortunately I have not come across any large diamonds that I recall that you were seeking.
Yeah, well. Guess it's dragon
Okay.
hunting time then.
I have questions that I don't know if you can answer. Were you here? Because I heard that the previous group helped wake, they helped wake you up. So before that happened, were you like alive and kicking when like this was like I guess I shouldn't say alive and kicking, but like, doing you when the city was a city and there was people and like archmages and like before all of this happened?
Yes, I was here when this was a functioning place.
So were you here when the magic started being weird?
Yes, magic, well, it seems to have corrected itself, but in my time, magic functioned very strangely here.
And did anyone ever, I mean, I don't know if you would know, but you don't know why, or?
That was outside my wheelhouse. I am not a magician. I don't cast many spells, so I had no reason to delve into it further. Other minds were cracking at it, but it had been going on for some time, I believe.
Did you know Archmage Ewan?
Don't believe I've heard that name before.
I said it right, didn't I?
Yeah.
I looked down at the book and I'm
it's
like,
Yulin, but yeah, I assumed
Yulin.
you said it right. She doesn't recognize the name. It could have been an archmage in time past. I'm assuming you're asking because you may have come across something of his here?
yeah.
Being as this town is under my control, anything you've found here technically belongs to me, as she squints her eyes at you. However, given your past being part of this group that's aided me, I will allow you to keep what you found. But I would like you to disclose to me what you have found.
All the demon stuff.
The old
It's mine now.
tinkering
Put it in the
things of an archmage are very interesting to me. What things have you found? I assume that's why you're asking about a specific name of an archmage.
Mostly just his journal about what was happening during those days. That's why I knew about the magic being weird. He kind of talked about how magic was odd, and then he talked about like magical witch hunts happening. And
I did hear about that.
He was...
That happened hundreds of years before my time, though.
Oh, okay. So must have been someone here before then, because it seems like he was fearing for himself because he thought he would be next on the list. And I think
that's all you found, just his journal. No powerful relics or wondrous items.
Oh, some potions, some scrolls.
Not so
Some
interested in those. I'm
weird
interested.
alchemical ingredients. We sniffed some of them and poured other of them on like mithril.
I would not recommend sniffing random chemicals.
Yes, you're supposed to waft them towards you.
Actually, you don't even want to do that.
Okay, I'm asking this out of character first. Did you show us the headband?
I don't think any of us know about the headband or the gem.
I know the gem for sure.
I mean, I pretty much kept all 3 with me, and I've
Alright.
just been reading through the journal, so you've probably only seen the journal.
I'm more interested in relics of the past. Some of these created in times past with the magic being strange seem to have additional effects or abilities. I'm more interested in maybe I can buy it off you or trade you for anything.
My God.
If you found anything.
That's why that one fly potion was weird, guys.
Did you ever drink it and see what it did? Like, what
Yeah.
was different about it?
Yeah, the mountain did.
What did it do different? I don't remember. Was I even part?
Well,
I don't
it
even
did.
know.
It did let us fly, but it also, if I remember my brain, it's been a fucking while. I think it gave some sort of. It gave him some sort of extra special vision on top of that.
Yes, I'm not so
I
much
wish
interested.
he wrote more about why magic did weird stuff. It's really interesting.
I'm sure he must have, but I assume many of his documents may have not lasted the test of time.
Yeah.
But yes, these effects are what I'm interested in, but not temporary potions or scrolls. I'm interested in the permanent ones. So I'm willing to trade or barter for any items you've come across.
Understandable. I'd be interested in that too, to be honest.
I have made my own inroads to, I believe, where some of you may be from.
Ooh.
So I can facilitate trade with things that perhaps you're not able to get.
Ooh.
Or perhaps things you don't want your employer to know about. I can't remember if you discussed why you're here. I think you did. But
I'm pretty sure Whitney's character did.
yeah,
specifically.
pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, she knows we have that picture.
Yeah, so she'll say, and if maybe there's things you want to acquire outside of your employer's knowledge, I can
Yeah,
facilitate
that
such
wizard
things.
is so nosy about everything.
True that.
Is he a problem? I can arrange his cooperation.
No. It's
I didn't mean killing him. I can just simply dominate his mind and make him do our bidding as we see fit.
Your
I feel like
Majesty,
Jet might be able to detect that.
there's the whole issue of him being on another continent and
He also tends to like to look into other people's minds, so
Yes, it would be hard to detect from a wizard. Perhaps if he has counsel of wiser people, they may be able to detect such things.
Probably does.
But
I mean, dude doesn't have eyes, so he's probably compensating with something.
what were you saying, Mountain? You did refer to me as Majesty, which I do like the sound of that. I am technically not royalty, but no offense
I've
taken to
been-
such a term.
told to treat the ones of higher ranking well. In your case,
Good manners.
Why don't you
yes,
treat me well then?
he is from another continent, the one where they come from, and what we have been told, at least from, I guess, their babysitter, travel between the two continents are scary.
No, it's just that not many people know how to get here.
Am I high and the dude legitimately didn't say like it's hard to fucking travel to certain places here?
Because they've never seen it or been there, and it's far away.
I don't remember if I revealed that point, but at this point it probably would be come through knowledge. Like sailing here would be dangerous, and they didn't want to do that. But teleporting hasn't been an issue. It's been the issue was they needed a safe place to teleport, which they established.
That's what it was. Okay, so I
The
just
first
missed
few
those
parties
safe
established
places.
a safe place to teleport, and then you guys made another location where your camp is now to teleport to as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's safe location isn't that like, oh, okay, it's dangerous trying to go here. No, it's just
Yeah.
having
Otherwise, they
destination be safe.
at least they haven't mentioned to you any dangerous things they've noticed with teleport. They haven't mentioned it to you anyway. Maybe there is some risk. Who knows?
Scrap that part.
But yes, now that I know that you are still around and wanting to visit here, I can let the water elemental and my guards at the gate let you pass freely.
About the elemental.
Oh, right. I assume you may have
Yeah.
killed everything on your way in.
No,
That's fine.
he got sent
Water
home.
elemental's fine. Just
We
like
just dispelled him.
Oh.
just
Then
like
So-
he's
I will summon
Yeah.
some other guards, no
Like-
worries.
essentially. I think we've created homeopathic holy water.
The one
So maybe don't summon the water ones, because
So-
I don't think you would enjoy holy.
It's good to
Water.
know.
the
Right,
ornamental was
right.
sent home. The weird dude with the shadow sort of left on his own.
Oh, the
Oh yeah, I locked him in.
Knights...
I locked him in a wall of force, and he's like, "Damn you!"
Ah, so the Nightwalker still lives?
As
Yeah.
far as we know.
Excellent.
guess.
I won't have to
That's-
reforge all my alliances.
It just probably will take him a little while to get back. This
That is
what
fine.
we've-
He was my connection to the Shadow Plane, so I can still work with him and recruit
nice.
more shadows to help.
Other than that, it's just the rocks, their boss, and the worm. But that's that.
That is fine. I will spread the word that you are all welcome here, so you should not be attacked on sight.
And
That's
we
nice.
will make sure not to
Do a murder.
fuck up your allies.
I appreciate that.
Should we send like an apology fruit
No.
basket?
You are welcome to also, like I said, if there are a trade you want to have done, you can come here for that. Otherwise, you are welcome.
Shadow piercings. You want to trade for that?
Yes, if you.
Oh yeah, we were trying to open our own like
I
piercing and
know,
tattoo store.
tattoo and piercing. Yeah, or
think
like
that
the
shit goes so
traveling
hard.
tattoo and piercers.
I would definitely be open to getting some advantages from that. If you, I'm not sure what I would have that you'd be interested in. I have some raw coin, but I also have some other miscellaneous objects I've gathered that I'm not particularly fond of keeping that I'm willing to trade away. But at your
Sounds fun.
power, it sounds
yeah.
like if you were able to easily dispatch all of my guards, you are quite the powerful bunch. So perhaps these items are not of use to you at this point.
Do you have anything that helps for dragon hunting?
Dragon hunting. You wish to start
info
messing with the
about
dragons?
Dragons. Like, particularly info about the, like, one down.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be systematically removing the dragons from this continent.
Well, I mean, not all of them, just
No, not all of them, but like
Two of them.
just
Definitely
just
two
a
of them.
couple of them.
one of them for
The-
sure, because
the-
he's like
mm,
a real
yeah.
bitch,
Yeah.
and the other
one
one
that likes
because
to
he's
invade
our
our
best lead to
dreams.
the diamond, probably.
Yeah.
Yes, you best not mention this outside of these walls. I've
yeah.
been awake for only a short amount of time, but I have been gathering intel, and it sounds like these dragons are from your continent, and they just survived a literal genocide of dragons.
Yeah,
So I
that's
think
what I said.
they're quite paranoid to systematically removing them again. So
Yeah.
they have many ears around here. So be careful of who you speak of this with. I mean, unless your
Even
intentions
the
are already known to them.
Chaos one is from their continent.
I'm not sure which ones are from there or which ones are natively here, but some of them have come over from there, and obviously dragons talk to one another. So I think they're all quite aware of your.
I've always thought that bastard was here for ages, with the way that his followers are.
In my time, yes, I did hear of a few dragons here, but there are more here than when I was walking these streets.
It would be the one that rules the southern area around the cold mountains.
Yes, that one has been. I recall that one. That one was always here, or at least as
I'm
far as
also
I
like
know.
70% sure that we're not just in a different place. But don't worry about that one. That theory will get revealed at a later time. Anyway. I don't know where I was going with that one.
I don't think any of you gave me an answer. If you do have any artifacts you're willing to trade that you've acquired here that operate differently.
Let me look in my artifact bag. I'm joking mostly. I'm just looking in my bag of holding.
Yeah.
Well, not really. The only thing I can think of that's not an artifact. It's just like fancy swords, and I pull out 2 gem-encrusted fancy swords.
Those are magical?
Yes, they are just large jeweled
giant
plus
fucking
1
sword.
swords.
Yes, they are magicals.
And they were ones you acquired here?
Yes.
Well,
I
not in
know.
this town.
Yeah, not in
This
this town, but
continent.
here,
This
on this
continent.
continent. Yes.
Yes, I'm willing
We
to...
got them from a Seder town to the east from here. They belong to what some freaks believe was a god.
Oh.
It wasn't.
Well, they may not have special properties or not if they were created when they were created. Depends. But I'm willing to take the gamble on purchasing them from you if you're willing to part with them. What interests you? Do you want to take a look at what artifacts I have? I mean, I wouldn't call them artifacts. They're minor magical items. Or
I'm perfectly fine with opening 2 loot boxes here.
Are all of you... does Leyland speak for all of you? Or are all of you okay with this trade?
I'm okay with it.
We were probably gonna have a hard time getting them all for hand anyways, considering the size.
Alright, how many of these swords do you have? You said 2?
I have 2, yes.
And you said they're +1 swords, right?
Yes.
Big
Alright.
swords, fucking fancy as fuck though.
Let's see what she
And they
has
are
to trade.
very nice and jeweled.
Someone give me a D100
Whitney, go.
for the first item she will present to you.
And Jess, you do number 2.
73 is good. I have... Oh, this is a decent... I would trade this for both weapons. And... it is actually a valuable item. I would trade it for both weapons and a favor. We'll discuss that if you're even interested, but she takes out this belt and she tells you, this is a belt of physical perfection.
That's some good shit.
+2.
+2 physical perfection?
Yes.
I think that's gonna be a solid yes.
Well, no. Because it's only a +2 is the issue.
Picky.
Well, okay, so here's the thing, right. I have a might belt currently. So that is both dex and strength and con for me. And I have a shirt that is giving me the dex.
Then I'll take it.
Excellent. I don't have a specific favor I need you from now, but this is on the promise that I will request something, nothing insane, but something that I think is worth the difference in value with these 2 swords.
Alright, just, ring me up.
You, of course, we can discuss the details later. I'm not going to send you on a suicide mission or something crazy. But yeah, she'll hand over the belt and she'll take the 2 swords from you.
Nice.
I asked this question because I don't know much about your people. Is blood of any value to you?
Depends on what type of blood. Hold on, I'm just getting... Leyland, I'm just... Did you want me to put that thing on your sheet, or...?
Did it do?
Yes, okay. Here you go.
It is a fucking good belt, but it's just like...
And just make sure you remove those 2 swords or whatever.
The shirt I have also gives
Yeah,
me AC and
I
helps me on poison saves, so... And they are fucking expensive to upgrade. So... well, that would be my blood, I guess.
Gross.
And what do you want to trade for your blood?
What do you deem it worthy, I guess?
Well, I
I
have
don't
one
know the
more
value of those things.
magical item for your consideration. Jess can give me a D100. We'll see what else she has for trade.
Hi.
What did you get?
5. That's what your blood is worth. 5.
She will
Accurate.
unfurl this 5x5 carpet. And she'll say, "This is a magic carpet of flying."
You wanted to fly earlier?
This rug is able to fly through the air as affected by overland flight of unlimited duration.
Does it have a weight limit?
Yes, it can carry up to 200 pounds.
Damn it!
And its speed is 40 feet, it weighs 8 pounds, and yeah, it has a command word to activate.
Bro,
Okay,
I want this. I
but
want to
imagine-
be a fucking
Okay,
cat on
you
a
know what?
flying carpet.
It's still gonna be amazing for fucking Megumi, or yeah, well, you can fly on your own taxi for Megumi. Then you
No,
freaking
but
fly.
I just want to be a lazy hoe and not have to do anything and
Okay,
just
yes.
be like, yes,
But the
let's
nice thing is-
travel while I lounge on my carpet.
The reason I want to give this to Megumi, because I'll actually say, if I trade my blood, I decide who fucking gets this thing.
I mean, it can be a party item, you can take turns.
You know,
using
it's
it.
fun. But it's just like, when you can fly, Leyland can fly, she can fly. Space worst case now, you three can get the fuck out.
As rare
I mean-
as Giant's blood is, you would have to give me something in additional to some of your blood for this.
Would you like him, Majesty?
What do you have for trade? What are you offering? Besides your own blood and...
I want to turn into a bat and sit next to her as a
Okay,
bat
actually,
and just watch everything as a bat.
Oh, you just started doing battle like right now?
Yeah.
Oh my, I didn't realize you could do that.
Your Majesty, will you make me a promise of what I'm about to tell you? You might.
Did you all know she could turn into a bat?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
The cloak chest. Your Majesty,
Oh,
what
she has a
I'm
cloak.
about to disclose to you,
Hmm.
you might know. Will you give me your vow that you will not take what is mine for this knowledge?
Yeah, what do you mean? I'm not to take what is your... What do you...
I like to talk as a bat.
I know how of a way to maybe make artifacts.
You know a way to make artifacts? How do you... What do you mean?
Potentially.
He's just a weird sword fucker. He's our hammer fucker.
I kind of see an insect I would like to smack with a hammer for some reason.
Don't let him hit me. I'm
Don't
cute.
worry about it. Only the vampire lady can understand her because she's speaking bat right now.
True.
I will disclose to you the info that I have, Your Majesty, but I
His
would like
hammer's
you
also
to
kind
promise
of a
me that
dick.
you would not take what belongs to me.
And it
Yes,
likes
I know.
magical blood, so be careful.
People want artifacts to a extreme degree, even often at the cost of lives.
I will vow I
He's
will
just
not
schizophrenic.
remove any of your personal effects from you.
In my head, greet Her Majesty, partner. I think it's only fair.
Question.
Trust her.
Question.
Yes.
No, not you.
Oh.
Why don't you make me promise that? I think that's kind of rude.
Because Leyland, if she try, I will fight you to the death.
And you're gonna lose.
Most likely,
It's
but
gonna
I will still
die.
try.
He's gonna die.
You group are strange. So
Okay.
Christian, I just want to make sure you're asking the weapon to speak to her.
I'll ask it to introduce itself to her.
It will speak to you and say, "What are you doing? We cannot trust this vampire. She was staked for a reason." We should stake her again and drain her blood.
You just had a drink. I even have more for you later.
This is a profoundly evil creature. We should not do deals with it. What do you
I'm
think?
confused.
I know you're not the brightest mountain, but there's literal darkness spreading out from this town. What do you think she's doing here? She wants to
Probably
encase this
nothing good.
island in darkness. We should stake her.
Honestly, here's the thing. If that darkness keeps the other people from the other continent away, I'm kind of fine with it.
You want to live in eternal darkness?
At least don't want random people on my home.
If this is your will, I will speak to her, but I just want you to, in my opinion, known that we should stake the witch.
I know. You don't like magic usage, though.
You
I'm
should
fairly sure you
trust
would
her.
say the same thing if she was a good person, so. But I trust her that she will not take you from me, and if she tries, well, death will come
We
for
can
me.
slay her easily if she tried.
God, they're talking in his head
Lose yourself,
forever.
my friend.
It will telepathically communicate with her, and she'll immediately look surprised, and she'll say, "This is the exact type of artifact I was talking about, but I know you clearly are attached to such a thing. But should the day ever come where you wish to part with it, I will gladly purchase."
My partner has been with me for years. I do not wish to part with him. Even more so now
The
that
creature
he's
that
in-
inhabits your weapon is not the same that has been with you this whole time. I can
I
tell
know.
it's a trapped entity fused with the properties of whatever magics you've imbued in this weapon.
Which is what I would like to speak to you about. The dwarves. Alright, I need to remember. John, let me know when 7 minutes pass, because then I'm gonna bitch slap it. There's no
Yeah, she will say, "Please, pesky bat, I can't concentrate."
I'll hold my
I-
arm out.
I'll turn back into regular me and just go sit in a corner and be like, y'all are no fun.
No, the dwarves are allies of us giants. They did them a favor and they did me one. And imbued in him crystals of blood that they had. They told me that he will drink the blood of my enemies and so grow stronger. I've been doing that, been killing many things, and I have been drinking a lot. The place where it awoken was when we were fighting the weird corrupt satyrs to the east.
Hey, actually, if your sword has been drinking
Hammer.
hammer, whatever the fuck, is it like a vampire hammer? Do you have a vamp hammer? I'm calling it vamp hammer now. A vamp hammer. Vamp hammer.
I am aware of these
Vampimer?
blood crystals. They are
Vampimer.
very interesting to me.
Vampimer.
That is why I've sent some emissaries of mine to treat with the dwarves. To hopefully trade for
I
some
think I
of
took
these.
Those were
one of your
from
dudes.
you? Those
Have you met them?
those
so.
pale orcs?
Yes, you must have met them. Some band of orcs traveled into this town some time ago. They were uncompromising, so I had to unfortunately turn some of them to my side.
Why are they so pale? Well, never mind. That was dumb. Sorry.
Do the math.
I know. I
You even had the fairy yourself.
yeah. I
Our
know.
kind
I'm just-
operates on secrecy, because those that are not as enlightened fear us, but yes, they are vampires.
Vamp orcs.
Vamp orcs. Vampire is a non-race term.
But have
anyway.
you seen a damn Pegasus?
I've not
Right.
even seen a Pegasus. I don't think they can be turned to vampires.
Oh, they can. You've not met with Auntie Natalia?
I have had some preliminary discussions with the one you call Natalia. I've not met her. Does she have a vampire Pegasus?
She does.
Interesting.
That is so metal.
Back
That is...
to the blood crystals.
Oh, yes.
While we were fighting the protestants, it got to drink more and more. At one point, when we had killed the thing they called a god, I noticed veins were sort of growing on it. I'm guessing, are those veins still on the Hamilton?
Yeah, it's like constantly
Yeah,
in this like
that will
pulsing,
down.
like
Yeah.
slight red glow coming from this weapon.
These happened, and well, when the fighting was over, he spoke to me.
Are you not worried of the origin of this passenger you have with you now?
For me, I
Pretty
see
sure
that
he's.
one word and I will actually smack you. Or worse, I will just find inflict pain and you best finds funny too.
Please keep your
Yeah, buddy.
sexual inclinations out of this. No need
Yeah,
to.
Keep your hammer in your
sexual
pants.
inclinations out of this.
You're all just
bud.
talking about inflicting pain and smacking one another. I just don't know what the
Oh no, I don't
context of
do
all
that.
this
I
is.
just kill.
No, I do not fear the entity that is inside. I saw it as a
You
chance
should.
to...
You should.
I get a strong vibe that this is not something you... Well, I don't have detect alignment. I don't know if you are a good creature, an evil inclination creature. But the giants I've treated with before are all generally good people. You don't strike me as one that would partner with such an malevolent force.
All I'm saying, I'm pretty sure that thing wants to suck my blood more than you, so...
Yes.
Yes.
It does seem like it has a bloodthirst that even I can sense.
It quite very much wants to kill every single magical creature at all.
Interesting.
You're not worried about that?
I'm not magical.
You're not worried about why it would be specifically wanting to kill magical creatures? I mean, at least ones like her, they want blood because she feeds on blood. It's her literal
I'm guessing the
nutrition,
same thing with
right?
him.
But magical? That doesn't strike you as odd, that it's not like, I want to feed on blood. Any blood will do. No, it's like, I want the magical blood. You don't think that maybe it's like leeching that magic or
Maybe.
gaining more magic, and then like what
Right.
happens if it somehow takes control of your brain and now we have to deal with you under control of your
quote Leyland,
hammer?
she can kill me quite easily.
Yes,
Doesn't mean
I
you
got this
want
one. I
to.
can point it at you and you
You
die.
can all
And it would
discuss this
be-
later. I will gladly accept this information you've given me with an additional 5,000 gold, and the carpet's yours. Do you have 5,000 gold on you?
Oh, well, look to Leyland, because I don't have any cash.
Yep. Alright, pull out. Boom.
5,000 gold, the knowledge, and my blood. That's the deal.
Yes.
How much do you want?
Not much. But we will have to go somewhere private. And you may stay
Sure.
here for the night if you wish.
Hammer gonna get jealous.
Yeah, the hammer will say, "Don't let her stick her dirty fangs in you. What are you doing? Compromising your morals for what? A stupid carpet?"
What do you know about my morals?
Clearly not much if you're gonna let a vampire drink from you.
I see it as a trade. A trade to make us stronger in certain ways.
Such
It
a
won't kill me.
dramatic hammer.
So bad, I see that's fine.
What strength is she giving you? A flying carpet?
I can
This-
help the ones that are slow and can get away safely. Yes.
The ones that
That is
hold
the
you
phrase.
back. The ones that mock you.
I know.
On cue, I turn into a hyena and hyena laugh my way out of the room.
And
But
trust me, it
I-
is gaining on me.
yeah, here's
I
a good
have
spot
moved
to
5,000 gold.
Yeah, 5,000 gold's off. Here's a good spot to kind of fade to black as the mountain. will-
Yes. It is waning on me, the taunting, and I will admit, the thought has crossed my mind.
That's all I ask is that you consider. And yeah, you guys can kind of fade to black. Mountain will get his blood
We're gonna
sucked.
corrupt him yet.
Slowly getting
A
corrupted.
suki.
Little sucky. Any direct thoughts or plans on what you want to do next session, so I can have that written down, or do you kind of want to just?
I don't know, are we going dragon hunting now?
You guys are pretty powerful. You guys are kind of ready for.
I'm feeling down for dragon.
All right, dragon hunting.
Specifically undead dragon.
Yes.
I fucking ain't going down to the shadow cut yet.
Because Mr. Nightmare has been a bitch.
Yeah. All right.
True.
We will end there. I will stop the stream. GG's.